Wake up, charts up, coffee brewed. Check my zone, my mind renewed. No need to guess, no need to rush. Wait for entries, feel that hush. Buy dips, sell rips. Stick to the plan, no random flips. Short pops, cover drops. One clean setup, then it stops. Don't get chopped up, stay away. No fake breakouts, gonna make our day. Locked into 20 NQ points. Then step back, let others chase the noise. Don't be a hero, keep it tight. Take the base hit, skip the fight. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. That's real freedom, faith and contentment. No revenge trades, no blown up scene. We rotate smart, keep accounts clean. Rotate accounts, fresh new shots, stack those wins. Kids stock is lost, no copy trading. I trust my view, God gave me vision. I see it through, no FOMO, yeah, we move with grace. Miss the play, let it leave no trace. Let them chase while we stay wise. No forced trades, no reckless highs. We know peace wouldn't goobelay. The market moves, but we don't sway. Don't get chopped up, skip the pain. Sideways zones don't bring the gain. Locked into 20 NQ points. That's the way we roll with FSP noise. Don't be a hero, play it smooth. One good trade, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith, then we move with care. Don't get chopped up, skip the pain. Sideways zones don't bring the gain. Locked into 20 NQ points. That's the way we roll with FSP noise. Don't be a hero, play it smooth. One good trade, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith, then we move with care.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Welcome to March 2nd, Monday's trading day. Crazy gap down with the war with Iran. But God is good. What's going on, guys? Panther, Kristens, Blake, Lawrence, Cool, John B, Ranger, Real, Badai, Waka, Hatta, JX, David, NGS, Akun, Samurai, Luid, Ken, El North, Sakura, Herman, JR, Amp, Danny, Paxton, Jeremiah, Cornell. What's going on, guys? Stack NQ Trader DJ. What's going on, bro? Jess, Prash, Neil, Leo, Giancarlo, Top J, 125, and Ness. Hey, lots of you guys on already. Good morning, Cal. Oblivion, RNR, guys. The market haven't even started, and you guys are here. We got 500 people here already. Let's hit that like button. Let's hit that like button, and let's try to get those likes up straight up to 500 right off the bat in the morning, guys. You think we can do that? If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button or hit the live reactions at the open. Or right now. Or right now. And you know what we're going to do? Let's pray to start off our day, guys. And let's start it off right. Heavenly Father, we thank you that this morning we have breath in our lungs. We know that there are people around the world today stuck in a war that maybe they don't want to be a part of, and in situations where they don't know how to get out of. We pray for those people. We pray for world peace. We pray that people come to know you, because that's the only way that we can find peace. And may you give us peace as we go about our day, to trust you, walk with you, know that you have our best interests, and know that no matter what happens, you reign as king. Help us navigate today, knowing that you're with us, and those who are in Christ, that you're for us. Blessed be your holy name, God. Thank you, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so the overnight lows is at 475, or about 200 points higher. My guess is at the open, they're going to try to chop it around up here and there to find some kind of footing. Okay, so if you're going to play it, just know that there'll be some whips. Right now, the ATR is only 13. We got about 5 seconds to the open. This fib here is drawn from Asia highs and Asia lows. Okay, so right off the bat,
order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna try to do an eval here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Amen. Trader Shash.
Order
Sell 2 more on this take profit eval here. I got 1 pro as well. 1,000, 1,200 on the pro funded,
order
and 4,000 on this take profit. Let's go. Morning dip. Nice. Beautiful. Gotta be fast. Gotta be able to take risks. Took only 1 contract on the pro account. From 620, ripped to 700. Took it off. 1 eval, 1 pro got banked. Now I gotta wait a little bit, guys. A little up and down pop. Netflix raging up. Nvidia's trying to push back up. Look at that squeeze. Nice. From 600, we popped 120. Gonna rotate to another account. Anybody got the morning dip? Anybody got the morning dip?
order filled.
10秒斬咗4000，係嗰個係 eval，但係個 pro account 咧就1200。OK pro account funded account
Order
1200。
submit. Order
Orlando got it. Sadar got it. Nice.
order submit. Order
It's gonna whip, guys. It's gonna whip. Make sure you size down. Okay, it's gonna whip.
order submitted. Order submitted.
It's gonna whip. At the 38.2. Leo got it. Invest 1250. Nice. Great job, guys. Wait for the entries. Wait for the entries, guys. If you don't randomly click buttons, click the like button. We got 1,000 people right off at the bat at the open. Let's try to get it to like 500 likes right off the bat. You think we can do that? That's all I'm asking right now. It's a free stream, guys. 1 click. 1 click.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If this keeps going, this eval will get hurt. And then up here, I may look to get it funded here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, getting ready to rotate to the next take profit eval here. All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, this guy? We got a almost 200 point pump at the open from the 600s. You just passed 3 evals. Nice. Great job, man. Well done.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Nvidia raging back up. All right. The gap down got me a little bit, but I bought the dip on Nvidia this morning on my personal account and everything back net green. Now I'm just going to wait a little bit. On this morning pump, gonna take it off. Bought the morning dip on Nvidia, so the gap down hurt a bunch of positions, but on this pump, I'm taking it off for now. I'm gonna wait to see where they stabilize and consider whether I do more swings.
Order filled.
Straight up so far.
Order
Nice.
filled. Order
This eval probably gonna get hurt. Got hurt.
Order filled.
All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If they want to pump, they may take out Asia highs here. Asia highs right here, and there's a gap to fill this yellow line if they want to go for that. Okay? Make sure you know that. What's going on for PZ?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a straight up, yeah, 250 points, but because they gap down a lot, right? So
Order filled.
250 points straight up. Posted a couple of evals, but got one eval very good, and I got one pro account to 1200 profit this morning. So you took the long, nice. I took the long too, but I didn't hold long enough. How's the war not affecting NQ? It did. It gapped down, but it usually gets bought up. If you look at the history, usually anything with war related gets bought up.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, right now the algo is buying it up. This toasted 3 evals here, unfortunately, on the take profit. But
Order filled.
I'm gonna scale into it.
Order filled.
Straight up 300 points. If they want to fill the gap will be 950, guys. They can pump another 80 points if they want to. But we're right near the Asia highs right here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice, 4,000 on this one. And why still shorting that? Because I'm looking for a pullback like this right now. It doesn't have to keep going lower, but if we don't stop here, they may try to go for the yellow line. Let's see if they stop here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, rotate to another. Silver, a little gap down. Do we sell it all back? We could still pump to the yellow line, but right now I'm short. But if they pump through, I may have to close this. Still trying to hold here. There's a little stall on Tradeaway, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got out 2 more. I'm gonna not look at this account. Actually, maybe I should look at this account.
Order filled.
All right, Tradeify is nice. I took the payout on Tradeify. You know what? I think I can take another. I think I can take another max payout today with Tradeify. Nice. Got another 2,600 on the Tradeify Daily Select. Now holding this pro account here. I'm gonna lock in another daily payout with Tradeify today. Nice. Shorted the top here 3. I actually shorted here. Got squeezed. Took a $1,200 loss. We shorted 3, covered here. Got 2,600. And on Tradeify, if you want to lock the 2,500 max payout, you have to make at least half of that, right? And I already made 1,250, more than 1,250. So taking another daily payout with Tradeify. I'm not trading this anymore. So Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice, guys. And also got a pro account. Also got a pro account on Take Profit. New Apex rules. We'll talk more about it. It's actually really amazing. I'm actually really surprised they came out with that. Really, really surprised. It's like those of you guys who want the end of day drawdown, right? 5 trading days, 50% consistency rule. That's crazy, man. So it's actually really, really like. And by the way, once you get the payouts, pretty much you can get approved. So they're kind of like doing what Tradeify and these other firms are doing. They reject you beforehand, right? So if you like, there's no more MAE rule, guys. Come on, like it's so amazing. Like, and they're trying to run like year-end 90% off sale prices, but not like doing a sale. But the price they price it as if it's like 90% off. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And they close your accounts after 6 payouts. Are you gonna cry about that? I'm not. I mean, come on, guys. With such beautiful rule change, the first thing someone says is, "Oh, but they close your account after 6 payouts!" Exclamation! Exclamation! Exclamation mark! Go trade somewhere else, then, man. It's like someone gave you $1 million and you're like, "Well, but I too like, you know, but after $1 million, they don't give you any more." Okay, well, don't give me $1 million more after. Just give me $1 million right now. I'm okay with that. But they won't give you more after $1 million, bro. I'm okay with that. Clock me out the $1 million. They don't have to give me another $1 million after. It's okay. Okay, so. Oh man. Anyway, so we'll talk more about that later, guys. So great day, guys. Toasted a few evals here, but got a great payout on Tradeify. Pro account got some great profits as well. So very nice, guys. Very nice. Nvidia raging up 179 after the gap down. I bought the gap down this morning, like literally market in 175 calls and added the 180s and got like a good pump, almost 6K. Canceled the loss on the other swings overnight. So guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,400 people. Do you think we can get to 500 likes, guys? We got 1,400 people. All I'm asking for is 1 click. 1 click. Please go ahead and hit the like button. If you already done that, go to the emojis on the right side of the chat. Like you see right now, a lot of emojis pumping. Click on those like 100 times. Okay? 聽日早晨你好. All right, let me do another account here. They're trying to build a flag, possibly. If they go to this yellow line, this will be the gap fill of Asia, okay? So Asia, they gap down and then pumped like 300 points and then fall short of the gap on, on Friday, close. So if they don't come down right now, they could try to go for this gap at 940. Okay, but I'm looking for a pullback into this area, but if they pump, they will try to go for that area. Okay, I'm looking for a pullback at least into the 760, 740 zone here. But if they keep holding this flag here, okay, if you look at the hourly chart, they pumped it really hard this morning, right? Pumped it really hard this morning. Sky, please remember to use code FSP when you buy it. That's right. If you want to buy those new Apex accounts with the best discount, best deal, use the code FSP. And same for, Take Profit, Tradeify, Lucid, Bunox, My Fund Futures. It doesn't cost you extra, not 1 cent extra, but you get the maximum discount. Okay. They're still trying to hold here. They're still trying to hold here.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they pump through here, they're gonna go for this 940 gap fill here. Apex website is down. It's because probably a lot of people want to, buy some of the new accounts.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Building a flag here, guys. Is this a bull trap or is this a bear trap? What's going on, Nice Tim? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, trade with another firm in that case, right? Trade another firm in that case.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, 80-point pump from there.
Order submitted.
If they go for the gap fill, it'll be this yellow line here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Still a little squeezy here. Unless we take out this 800, they may try to squeeze to this yellow line, which is the Asia gap there. PMI news at 10 o'clock. That's right. So from the low of today, around the 600s, we pumped 280 points. And right now, they're flagging to potentially go over this yellow line, but I'm momentarily short. What's going on, fast forward? What's going on, Carlos? Good morning, man.
Order canceled.
Joe, man, there are some rule changes with Apex, which are great things, but don't use the word Jesus as some kind of a cuss word or slang word. In here, we use the word of Jesus for praise and worship, okay?
Order filled. Order.
I'm going to cut this short for now. They look really squeezy here. I'll re-short if they start rejecting, but very, very squeezy look here. Very, very squeezy look here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
No point trying to hold for a
Order
squeeze.
submitted.
I'm not going to long here because I think they pull soon, but I don't want to get squeezed here. That's right, praise Jesus, gold TK.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Swept the high a little bit.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Ideally, I want to see a big hard pull, get everybody afraid again, and then long that for a 200-300 point pump. Like ideally right now, they just go straight up, like not 300 point. What I want to see is some bearish bear trap. Boom, 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 boom. Kill all these, kill all this action here. And then long that for a big pump. That's what I want to see. I don't know if I'll get it. Right now, they're really squeezing. That's the dream, right? Glinzer. So we'll see. I mean, they haven't filled the gap. So many times they like to fill the gap. The gap's right here. This 940 zone here, they haven't filled that gap. So they're trying to pump for it. The market sometimes like to pump for it. Pump to see that gap.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
SPX pump 50 points so far. You're long here, Carlos? Yeah, I mean, it could squeeze. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens here, so. Trade props 940 incoming. Hopefully a dip for me to get long before 940. I just want to dip right now after they sweep this high here. Pull it back, let me dip it, and then they do 940. That'll be great. We'll see. $700K order at 939. Yeah, that's around the gap fill area, so I mean, it makes sense if they want to do that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Still holding here. I want to see a more further action down. Nice. Come on, man. I want to bring it back down this area, 800. But if they don't, they squeeze one more, they're going to go for the gap fill, this yellow line here. So. Carlos trying to join the pump. Yo, I'll join the pump down here, 820, 800s, okay? Let me take it down first here, okay? Guys, we got 1,500 people at the open. If you guys like trading together and banking together and praying together, you know, please go ahead and hit the like button. One click. Please hit the like button right now if you haven't already. Okay? Hit that like button.
Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come down here. Cover one more. Come on. Don't be shy. Yo, come on, bro. Don't bounce yet. Don't bounce yet.
Order filled.
Nice. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just come on down. Yo, I'll join you in the long soon, okay?
Order filled.
All right, locked in 5,100 on a brand new pro account. Nice. On top of the traded 5 payout. Nice. Because I feel like they're going to do some chopping. I don't want to get my trailing drawdown killed here on that. What's going on, Brandon? Hey, by the way, I don't know what happened this morning. I logged in, I couldn't hear your talk, so everything's like normal, so I'm not sure why. But hopefully tomorrow I can hear you. Netflix very strong, didn't even get affected by the gap down. The VIX getting crushed at 22. Ideally, somehow today we get some mad hard bearish action. Bring the VIX back up to break the high 25, goes to 27, 28ish, even 30 in the next couple session. That will bring the market like down here, and everyone will be like, oh, it's breaking, AI bubble is popping, and then I go swoop in on my swings hard for a quick rebound. If you know how to play that right, that could be a 5 to 6 figure trade, and those don't come often. Those don't come often in a year. It's like this kind of stuff, right? So, but I don't know if they'll do that. But you also have to have the guts to pull the trigger, because at that moment it's gonna look really bad. But you have to look at the technicals, trust it. Okay? But the VIX right now getting crushed, so I don't want to, I don't want to do it yet. I want one more pump on the VIX. Brandon, I left and came back too. I did what you post there, but it's okay, man. Don't worry about it, bro. We'll figure it out. Tino, hit like. There you go.呢星期日你有冇去嗰間教會 send 俾你啊？得閒星期日去下。Snuffles locked so far, profit and 2 funded. That's all good, Brandon. All good, man.
Order
They're not giving this up yet. They're not giving it up yet. $5-minute, if they invert this red candle, they can't go to the yellow line for a gap fill, man. Angela send 咗間天水圍嘅宣道會俾佢，佢大約喺個頭。未去啊？同 Angela 一齊去啦，同埋 Angela 啲 friend 一齊去啦。對好㗎。All right, they couldn't break through and they couldn't drop yet, so one way is gonna give, guys. Make sure you size properly. One way is gonna give. One way is gonna give. Make sure you size properly.
Order filled.
Boom. Yo, I gotta clock this out. 4,400.
Order filled.
Boom. Let's go. Yo, I gotta lose $100 on this because of the consistency.
Order filled.
I gotta lose some money on this thing.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, good. Lost $50 on it. Nice. Next account. Next account. Great day, guys. Locking in Tradeify daily payout. Also, right now on the Take Profit, I crossed the buffer on a brand new account at $5,000. So if I can make another $5,000, I'll request another $5,000. But I don't want to push it because this month I don't want to reset any pros. Last month I went crazy and killed the ROI by resetting so many pros. So right now I'm trying to have some discipline, just pass it and go that route. And so Tina Angie 教你天佑教咗好多嘢，咁啱你哋講廣東話啲，如果你返教會啲帶埋天佑去啦 ，OK， 大家一齊做咗朋友，唔單止 trading 之外，係咪 ？Right now, Nvidia pumped up to 179, bought the morning dip, sold the pop. Microsoft getting bought up as well. Google kind of weak though. Neil, my right email address is fsp@fspfutures.com. Okay. I would like to see a very bearish pull today. Okay, I want to see a really bearish pull, even if we break below this low of day. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if we can print a really bearish flow and get the VIX high up again, I want it for a swing. But I'm not sure if I can get that because with the daily chart, look how hard the hammer is. And the reason why I want to do that is because a lot of bad news is already baked in, guys, right? Early in the week, we got the Mexico cartel thing. Then now we know we got the Iran war. Supreme leader got taken out, right? Earlier last week was the tariffs decision getting struck down. So a lot of negative news has already been baked into this market action. Now, most people, if we see another like hard stuff, they'll be like, oh, you know, this will be the pop. And, you know, the VIX will be very high and greed and fear factor will be high. And then that's the time when I go and swoop in on the opposite side. But we haven't done that yet. I can't like, well, if I long it up here, it'll just be a scalp for maybe 10, 15, 30, 50 points, but I can't hold for like a 200 point up here for the long side. At the same time, I'm not sure if I can short here and hold for 200 points straight down pull because right now they popped it up for a reason, straight up, right? We banked on that. I banked on the payout, got a few evals toasted, but the funded account that matters are the ones that banked. So right now they're consolidating at this zone here. All right, in about 15 seconds, we got PMI, guys. In about 15 seconds, we got PMI. If you don't know how to play it, don't play it. Let's see if we get some whips here or not.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here we go. 3 seconds. Nothing yet. Didn't film me.
Order canceled.
Great job, Carlos. Great job, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
The key is if they can break below this 800. If they keep defending this 800, they're probably going to break the high 900 and go to that yellow line up there. So
Order canceled.
if you're a bear, you want to see this. You want to see them take out these two bubbles down here. Yeah, at least 780 if you're a bear. You have to see 780. If not, we invert this. We pump to the high day.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Nice. Oh, sorry. It was ISM at 10 o'clock. ISM manufacturing PMI. So. All right. So they're trying to invert this thing here. They're probably going for the high day here. I took one out. One candle. 70 points, guys. Come on. Look at this market. They're inverting it.
Order filled.
Boom. Can we get 930? Can we get 920, Warriors?
Order submitted.
Can we get 920? I don't know, man. That won't be easy. Can we get 920, Warriors? That ain't gonna be easy. I sold everything already. Holding the last one here. Can we get 920, Warriors? Guys, make sure you sell some. We got an 80-point pump here. Make sure you sell some. We got an 80-point pump. You stop causing that. 應該係鋪先，未插得曲住。Guys, if they do a pullback, it'll be garden variety behavior. We pump from here. I locked out 2 up here on this push. Okay? This is like a 90-point pump here from down here to up here. Make sure you lock it in. I only got 1 left. Make sure you lock it in, guys. Don't be a hero here. I locked in 2 already. If it pulls back, I won't cry. If this thing pulls back and I see someone crying in the chats, I know what you did. You did not lock it in. Okay? I don't want you to, you know. Can we get 920, Warriors? Swept the highs. So far rejected. Man, got a little too greedy there. Got a little too greedy. All right, let me rotate to another account. 1 second. I want to hold this guy here, but I want to dip into another account because this one is some good profits in there.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I want to see 920. Sell the pops, guys. Make sure you sell the pops. Well, you never know, trade props. You never know. Boom! All right, come on. Can we do 920, Warriors? Not going to be easy, but can we do it?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This yellow line will be the gap fill, guys. Okay, it will be the gap fill. We don't have the gap fill, guys. We do not have the gap fill. I'm just telling you. Okay? For those of you guys be like, okay, full board, gap fill. It doesn't have to gap fill. It doesn't have to do anything. It can just reject here, go straight down. That's also a possibility. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that, okay? Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. Lock it in. Bulls make money. Bears make money. Picks get slaughtered, okay? If you short it, cover it. If you long it, sell into pops. This is NQ. Okay, NASDAQ. NASDAQ futures. It's funny how all the actual action happened pre-market. Well, I mean, we got a 300-point pump from the open this morning. We caught some of that long, so I wouldn't say all the stuff happened before. Let's go on Alito.
Order submitted.
Make sure you lock some in, guys. Make sure you lock some in.
Order filled.
Nice. Holding one last. Holding for 920. I still have the other contract on the other account, but I add into this one. The other one is let me hold this one longer here. Let me go for that account, because that one I don't want to add more into it. That one's here. So this one I held the long one, the last contract. I want to see 920. I don't know if I can. I think I should lock this one. I think I should lock this one. All right, I'm gonna lock this one for 3,700 and go back to the other one. That's good risk management. I don't want it to pull all the way back down. And I'm gonna keep this one here. So I locked in 3,700 on that account. Hold this one. And this one got 1,300 too, but I don't want to, hold the whole basket. 920, brothers. Can we do it, Warriors? 920. Can we get 920, Warriors? Yo, that went to 920. It was not. Boom! Boom! Well done, Warriors. Well done. Today we wrote history, not with ink, but with resolve. We did not ask for easy today, but we fought with honor. And warriors like you deserve victory. And this victory was not luck. It was grit, honor, that produced legacy today. Who took the law? Let me call you out. Who took the law? Carlos, Cowrie, PH, Pamela, Jonah, Jonathan, Trey Prop, Sadar, Fred. So many warriors in our midst today. Engia, Jezza, Jose, Jesus, Trish, Appa Mark, Stack, Charles, Dana, Bill, Eric, BBD, DJ. I am proud to be among so many warriors today. They will not forget what we have accomplished right now. Well done, warriors. I salute you. Well done. Well done, guys. We got our 920. How about that? Yo, who liked the 920 call zone, man? Who liked it? Who liked it, man? Now, guys, this was just entertainment, right? Don't copy my trades. I tell you guys all the time, I'm serious. Don't copy my trades, but if you took the trade on your own accord, if you like the level, you took the trade on your own accord, good for you. Okay? If you guys liked it, go ahead and hit the like button, guys. I'm asking for 1 click and we have some massive entertainment. Let's try to get it to 600 likes. You think we can do that? 600 likes. We have 43 likes with 1,600 people on the stream right now. Do you think we can do that? Oh man, that was nice, guys. They're going for the gap fill, obviously. So beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Great job, guys. If you already hit the like button on the stream, go ahead and do the emojis on the live chat. You know, you see me click those hearts, laughs, celebration button, those things. Nice to bank on, right, Carlos? There you go, Joe. Nice. Great stuff, guys. This yellow line is trying to go for the gap fill, okay? They don't have the gap fill, but this is the spot. This is the spot. What a day, guys. What a day. Stayed on the right side. Got hurt a few here evals, but got long. And banked the payouts and the pro accounts. Very nice. All right, gap filled, guys. Gap filled, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gap filled. Make sure you, if you have some longs, make sure you know what that means.
Order submitted.
Trade props 15K day. Nice. Nvidia back up 180, massive strong. Chilam, Zhang Zilam, Chilam just bought another 150K take profit using FSC. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Question 9K profit target, meaning any one day cannot be greater than 4.5. That's right. Exactly what I've done. That's why I had to lose some money. And then after you do the 9K, you can flip like 3 days. Robert, traditionally that's what happens with war, right? It gets bought up. Unfortunately, you know, you gotta pray for the innocent, and you know, it's hard. In terms of the market, you have to know that's what traditionally happens. What's going on, Brandon? Yeah, I mean, big updates with Apex for the good. We'll talk about it more in lunchtime. Amazing, amazing rules coming up. So, gap filled, guys. Make sure you know that. Gap filled. Make sure you know that. Gap filled. Doesn't mean we have to crash, but you need to know that we gap filled it. And now we're into this zone on Friday where they rejected. Can we pump straight through and take out the high on Friday? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Okay, in trading, never say never. Okay? Never say never. Fill the gap. If you haven't sold any, ask yourself why. Doesn't mean we have to crash, but just know that we fill the gap. They probably won't make it that easy. They probably won't make it that easy. Oh, gap fill, sell 200 points. They probably won't make it that easy, but just for risk management's sake, right? Water pump this morning, 600 straight back up to 938. Asia open. Went up 300 almost, came down 400, and now we pump back up 300. So pretty volatile, and basically canceled the entire Asia move here. We're back to the levels on Friday. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just that there's no more MAE rule with Apex, which is a great thing. So with the new account rules, I think they're gonna draw a lot of new customers, which is great. I think they're trying to bring back a lot of market share, because a lot, like, to be honest, like the rule, you know, you can work with it, but some people don't like the MAE rule and that kind of stuff. So they're smart in bringing these new rules back, or not new rules, better new rules back. We'll talk more about it in like during lunchtime, but like 50% consistency and end of day drawdown, right? Bring it to prices that are like 90% off levels. Right? So even Brett on this from Tradeify says, you know, the account that they have for 150Ks for the price that they're offering with Apex is crazy. So he's wondering how they can sustain it. I don't know, but they obviously have done their math. So existing account don't change. That's right. So my plan is I'm going to go a little bit more aggressive on the newer balances of my PAs, so I can do the new accounts, right? But for the ones that are already at payout balance, I'm not going to try purposely blow them, right? But for the accounts, let's say I got one brand new funded account, I'm going to try to hit that pretty hard because I want to get like new accounts. Use the code FSP, you get maximum discount. Hey guys, it's a great deal. Let me just pull out some of the main things there. Yeah, try to hang on to yours. Don't try to go crazy on it. I mean, I'm only being more aggressive on the ones that are newer. Like a brand new PA, I don't care. I want to get some new ones. So the old PAs will be called like legacy products, right? Everything remains the same. Okay, you can still get maximum 20 accounts and so forth. Okay, what they're trying to do is they're trying to remove all the friction, right? People saying like, oh, you know, I trade 8 days. Excuse me, and then, you know, I get the payout request and then they ban me. They try to do away with that. There's no payout reviews. No payout denials because they're going to do those checks beforehand. Just kind of like Tradeify, right? There's no MAE rule, no 5-to-1 risk rule. So, you know, for those of you guys who have negative risk reward ratio, they don't care about that because it's all baked into the new rules, right? There's going to be scaling. You're going to like, you're going to have to use less contracts. Okay. That's like a downside. If you know, for 300Ks, you want a full port 35 contracts. You can't do that anymore. I don't even think they have 300K accounts on the new, I think the highest is 150K. So, and then like there's no monthly recurring, right? You just buy it. It's kind of like these other prop firms. And by the way, there's bulk purchasings coming up. They're gonna allow you. You know how it's annoying in the past? You have to buy one by one. I bought like 100, and then not only you have to buy it 100 times, you have to cancel the rebill 100 times. That was annoying, right? Now they're gonna do bulk, like a 5-pack and 10-pack option. So at least if you want to buy like 100 like me, you can buy like 10 packs. You know, which is nice. But, you know, they did away with any accounts over 150Ks, which, you know, doesn't matter. You know, like you can still make a payout with that. And for a lot of you guys who like end of day trailing, they're bringing in like end of day accounts. So, I mean, it's really, really great stuff, man. I mean, activation fee is only like $79 for the intradays and I think a little higher for the end of day. So it's really nice, really nice. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to really bring back a lot of the market share. Right, so same stuff like after 6 payouts, you know, you're going to be transitioned to live or decide where to go from there. But so it's going to be like less guesswork in terms of payouts, right? It's like Tradeify. Once you hit the payout request thing, you already know pretty much you're going to get like approved. Because let's say if you really try to scam them, they're going to tell you beforehand, okay, this is like prohibited stuff. Not until like you reach payout and then you figure out later. So that's nice, you know. I see. Chilam sounds like some roller coaster, man. So 30% still trade it more to end 4-5. Yeah, that's a good good amount for the 150Ks. I did not hold my Nvidia calls long enough this morning because they gapped down. I added into it, and now in this pump, I sold in the pump. Yeah, Carlos, 5-day payout on 20 accounts. That's gonna be crazy. It's. I think, to be honest, one of like if Apex bring out like daily payouts, which I don't think they can. If they bring out daily payouts with 20 accounts, I think they will replace the #1 spot, but they're not there yet. I don't think they can do that. I don't think they'll make it profitable. So Take Profit is still my #1 prop firm because they allow 5 funded accounts, daily payouts at 10K each. Now, Tradeify today, I'm taking a daily payout, which is great, but the cap is $2,500. it's like 1/4 of what take profit allows. So, it's great, Tradeify daily payout. My fund of futures have that as well. But, no one can trump take profit because they got 10K per day per account. So theoretically, you can request $50,000 per day across 5 accounts. It's non-income guarantee. It's pretty hard to do, but at least they allow that, the rules. If you want to have more accounts, 20 accounts, Apex is literally like the next best, I'll call it, You think it's forgetting about daily loss limit? Easy to fail? Actually, yes or no. Daily loss limit, this account, let me show you, I can't show you right now because I gotta trade this account, but so on Friday, I took a daily payout with Tradeify, 2,500 requested, and I actually made a video on it. I'm gonna release on how I did that.
Order filled.
The reason why that account got a payout is because I had 2 days of daily loss limit. That account was $1,000 away from being blown, but because of the daily drawdown, it saved the account and I was able to get a payout out of it. So sometimes the daily loss limit could be bad, and sometimes it could work in your favor. All depends. So, and today I'm taking out a payout. So I'm taking 2 payouts with that account that would have blown up if it wasn't for the daily loss limit. So on Friday, I requested $2,500. Today, I got another $2,600 in profit with it. So I can request another $2,500 today. So that's $5,000 of payout request that I was able to request because of the daily loss limit. So daily loss limit is not necessarily a bad thing. It could work for you in a good way. Yeah, I rather they do the daily loss limit as the new MAE than do the MAE rule. So I actually appreciate them doing that. Because I honestly hated the MAE rule. I told you guys, on the stream, that sucks. Got many payouts denied with MAE, but now that they're removing that and baked in with it, I like that better. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. My guess is they're going to try to churn in this area here. Above 780, 760 zone and this 960 zone. I think they're going to churn in this area. For people who want a like big breakout, I don't know if they'll get it. Those who want big down, I think they're going to chop here. So, you see that? You see that chop?
Order
Sacrifice one account. This one came to bank.
order
Boom!
filled.
Boom!
Order
Let's go.
canceled.
So sacrifice one eval, the other eval stepped in, got 3,800. That's how I rotate. Not indefinitely, randomly blow stuff up, but just having a plan, rotating properly, and going in on that. Okay? Well done, guys. So I know Carlos got the short here. Anybody got the dip here? That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Okay? Make sure you lock it in. Don't be hero. Lock it in. You just passed another eval. Well done, man. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. 1 click, guys. 1 click. You got the long from dip, NGO. Well done. Louis got the dip. Louis got the dipper.
Order filled.
1 click and you get a free game for 5+ hours? What are you talking about, Carlos? Pablo 420 and pass the challenge. Well done, Pablo. Joe, what's going on, man? No need to thank me, guys. No need to thank me. If you took the trade and you banked, don't thank me. This is an entertainment channel. Do not ever follow my trades. You saw me blowing an eval right here. I take losses. I take losses. Okay, I'm just an average Joe trader here. Do not follow my trades. This is just entertainment. Okay, but somehow if you take a trade and you liked it, you took it on your own accord, then what you do is you take out your right hand right now and you cross it over to your left shoulder and you give yourself a pat on the back like right now. Okay? Give yourself a pat on the back. Okay, but don't thank you. Thank God though. Thank God they gave you life and breath to be able to trade and have life. Okay? But do not ever follow my trades. You're just an average Joe trader here. Average master Joe trader. That's you. That's you, right, Louis? I'm no master, whatever, okay? I'm trying to follow a master. The great teacher, the greatest teacher of all time. Trying to do that. Failed many times, but
Order filled.
by his grace, hoping to do better. Do I do 5 mini on 50k evals? No, I full ported. On evals, I full ported. But not like instantly full port unless I like like for example, straight down here, I'll full port it. I don't care if it blows one more, I'll try to full port it. Sometimes it doesn't work. On Friday, it just went straight down. That's when I've blown like a whole bunch. But most of the time when it chops back and forth, it works great. No, yeah, buddy. The old accounts remain the same. So you still have to trade with the MAE rule and stuff like that. I got like my Apex right now. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and 11. Almost like 11. Like the 11th one is 53,700. So I got 10 of them at payout threshold already. So I'm not going to go and purposely kill those 10 accounts just to get the new accounts. Right? I'm going to go in there. Some of them took payouts already. So I'm going to have to try to put like 8 more trading days in there, more than $150, and slowly try to get them to pay out. But on the newer ones that like I got a brand new funded on Apex, that one I'm going to go pretty hard on. Because I want to get the legacy products. Oh, not the legacy, the new ones. So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Prop firm is just going to get better. CME allows it. CME is profitable. Don't listen to the dude that says, oh, you know, the dude at Reddit, on Reddit. Okay. This Poppy typing up on his mechanical keyboard in his mom's basement, you know. Prop firms going out of business. You guys got to learn how to trade a real account. Okay, don't listen to that guy. Prop firms here to stay. And even if prop firms go out of business, which they won't, I don't think they will, but anything is possible. But let's say they do. There's another way to trade, right? But there's not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, okay? Could I be wrong? Absolutely, I could be wrong. You know, could a meteor from Mars crash down right now to the Earth and create such a big ripple effect that in 3 seconds the whole world be wiped out? I mean, yeah, that could happen, but I don't know. If that happens, you know, the only thing that matters is whether our lives are covered by, you know, by God's grace, by the blood of Jesus, right? So that's right, the wheat. Because they make money with it. They make money with the prop firms. If they don't make money, then that's why they have to be really, really strict with like not counter trading both accounts and stuff like that.
Order filled. Order filled.
So if they swipe here to the 840s, I'm looking to rotate one more. Let me rotate to this guy here. Actually, I don't mind rotating this Spoonox. Day 1 funded. I would like that. But I need one more sweep of that 850-40 zone here. All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
It looks weak right now, but I think they're going to try to chop it around. So, I mean, I could be wrong.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
You see that? That's what I mean. They chop it around up and down.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom! Sacrifice the eval. Spoonox funded. 1200. That's how I rotate the accounts, guys. Sacrifice an eval. Funded account. Bank 1200. Use the PA roster, guys, inside the course. I don't know why you don't use it, guys. I don't use it now because I already have it in my head, but I show you inside module 3.2. Those of you guys have the course, go rewatch module 3.2, how I rearrange using that Google Sheet. Don't email me and ask for the Google Sheets right here, 3.2, okay? I show you exactly how I rotate it, what criteria I use, how to sort it, so that it's possible to increase your likelihood of getting more payouts by using the sheet here. You saw it in real time. Blowing up the eval, 1,200 on the funded account. Okay? So, if you don't have the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. There's a way to get it free. If you buy 10 Take Profit accounts, apply code FSP, or you can buy the course directly for $247. Okay? Alex, are you serious? I hope you're kidding, right? If you're, I think you're kidding, but if you're really in that kind of danger zone, I don't think you should be trading right now. Like I read they took out, I think the internet access is taken out in Iran, so man, just gotta pray for the safety of the people, you know, especially innocent families. You're used to it? Alex, you're in Iran? Are you in the middle of the war in Iran? Are you just you're in Israel?
Order submitted.
Yeah, well, nobody likes war, man. But we pray for safety for people caught in the middle, and may the Prince of Peace bring peace to the world. Yeah, I mean Apex, like with this new change here, they're doing some maintenance and stuff, so you probably can't buy some accounts right now. So wait until later today, guys. Wait until later today and try to get in on it. It's a great, they're launching some great accounts, right? But just give it some time, right? Give it some time.
Order submitted.
Yeah, North.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Carlos. What's going on, Rush? Good evening to you. It's morning here for us. NGS is working for you on Apex? Okay, maybe for some people it's working on the website, but for some other people it's not working. So just maybe give it some time. I only trade minis, Galaxy Trader. I don't do micros. When I do micros, they flip the accounts. Dark Doji meme, yeah. I had a great morning this morning. I dipped here on an eval, dipped here on a funded as well. Gonna get a daily payout with Tradeify. Right now, I'm also also banked 5K on my first day one pro account. Right now, I'm waiting for a better opportunity to see if I can get a higher payout on that. So 2 payouts right now if I want to take it. Daily payout. And got a bunch of greens on the evals and on this one on the funded as well. So great day, by the grace of God. That's why I tell you guys, you gotta wait. You know, you saw me last week. There was one day that was really hard for me, but if you give yourself a chance to succeed, I always talk about that all the time, right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. What does that mean? It means like don't blow yourself up until you can see yourself succeed. Right? Give yourself a chance. If you're in an age where you're looking for a wife, you don't go and try to annoy her, text her like 20 times a day. Give yourself a chance, right? But I really like her. I think she's gonna be my wife. Well, she doesn't think so right now. She thinks you're annoying. Okay, so don't text her like 20 times a day. Give yourself a chance. Okay? I think she'll like me though. She gets to know me. If she gets to know my character, Right now, she's not seeing your character. She's seeing that you're annoying. Okay, you keep on texting her 20 times a day. She thinks you're a creep. Okay, so give yourself a chance. Don't text her so long. You can pray, you can fast, you can do your thing. If this is the one that God's planned for you, it'll work out. If it's not, you text 40 times and nothing's gonna happen. Same thing with trading, okay, guys? Michael, you only texted 12 times. He's still in the game. Stretch, you getting married next month? Is that true? Congratulations, man. That's right, Brandon, right? Conversely, if she texts you 20 times a day, run. That's true. Actually, no, that would be normal, wouldn't it? Prayer gotta change your mind. Yeah, I mean, like, it works, guys. Praying for your spouse works. I can tell you guys, like, I pray for some, like, I pray for some things for my wife now that, like, on a physical level. I'm a guy, so there's, like, I look for some physical stuff, right? Some of them don't even, it's kind of like a, I think I told you guys before, it's not even like a big deal for some people. Some people don't even like it. Okay? So for example, I don't know if I should tell you guys this. Have I told you guys this before? If I told you before, I'll say it again, but if not, I'm just not gonna say it. Did I tell you guys before what I pray for my wife, one of the physical attributes, and God gave it to me anyway? I don't remember if I did or not, but anyway, the bottom line is, if you pray, it works, okay? Big heart, yeah, obviously you gotta be compatible. Like, being a Christian is a non-negotiable. But all right, I did a while ago, so obviously, you know, I want to be, you know, I want to find her physically attractive, which, you know, she is very attractive. You know, there's one thing, like, in the Asian culture, okay, in the Asian culture, maybe not Asian, I don't know, like, I can't say for everybody, but for Chinese, okay, you know, people pay thousands. You know, this is a funny thing, right? In Western society, you know, with Caucasians and all that, they would pay thousands of dollars. Nice, $1,000 on the funded Boondocks. Nice. They would pay thousands of dollars to tan their bodies because they think they're too pale. In contrast, in Asia, they would have all these spa packages to make like the female skin a little bit more paler. People pay like crazy amounts of money. So it's like a different culture, expectation, form of beauty, and that kind of stuff. So I personally like a more like pale complexion. So one of the things I pray for is that my wife would have a pale complexion, because I find it attractive. Now I understand some people like it tan and they find being tan is very, very attractive. But for me, you know, with my culture and how I grew up, something that seems seemingly so like trivial is like, okay, why would it be matter? It's like, you know, God's got more important things than to think about your future wife having a pale complexion. Well, he answered my prayer, and he answered. So I'm not saying every time, like, now some of you guys gonna pray some, you know, whatever, but I'm just saying, it's like, don't think as if God doesn't care. He's in heaven, he's crossing his arm, you know, like he cares about you and I, but he's not a vending machine. You can't come to him and be like, God, can you give me 5 Ferraris? Like, it's not like that. But it's like, think of you being like a parent, but on a very like different level, right? We want to bless our kids, right? You're looking for ways to bless them, but you need a good reason to bless them. You don't want to reward bad behavior, right? It's like my wife and I already got something planned for like a trip or something, planned for them, some good present. Bro, like, we can't reward. He just got like a satisfactory on his report card right here. It's like waiting for a chance to bless them. That's kind of like God, right? So, but it's just a very crude way, because obviously God's much, much infinitely better. You can still pass the Apex in one day. You can. Relaxation. Is that right, Michael? That's right, Alito. TY South, pray for a girl that surfed and met your wife surfing. There you go. Andre, it's not a wife guarantee, but it's what I've done.
Order canceled.
Only those who have been in the community for a while will understand that. To stay compliant with, with the algos and everything. That's right. It's not a wife guarantee, but it's what I've done. So if you want a wife, pray for it. Pray for her. See, guys, they're chopping around this area, right? So that's why I wasn't looking for a big Sky. God bless you with a great wife, married for 35 years. That's beautiful, man. That's amazing. Nate, results are not typical. In a sense.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is MT5 down? I don't know. I don't trade Forex. I don't use MT5 before. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you haven't clicked like on the stream, we're currently at what? Let's see here. 589 likes. Do you think we can get the 700 likes before 11 o'clock? All we need is like about 110 of you, 100 of you to click that like button. Just 100 of you. We have 1,600 people on the stream right now. If you like banking together this morning, all I'm asking for is that one click. And if you've done that, go to the live chat section and hit up those emojis. Click them like 100 times if you want, and engage with it. And if you want to go overboard, of course, you want to support me and get the maximum discount with Prop Firm, use the code FSP. Okay, you don't pay anything extra. If you use the Prop Firm's code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So you get a maximum discount with the code FSP. Okay. Alito, you haven't executed a single trade yet? Well, then that's fine. That's fine. If it doesn't meet your system, if it doesn't meet your criteria, good discipline, man. Some of you guys underestimate how powerful that is of what Alito's done there, right? I know sometimes you feel FOMO, right? Oh, FSP says he's getting 2 payouts. Oh, and he's doing this and that, and and Carlos going short this, and other guys are banking long that. I have done that. I haven't done anything. Guys, it's better to not take a trade than to take a trade and be red. Okay? So it's better to have that discipline, not to do anything if it doesn't match what you want. It's better to just not do anything. Okay? Alito, after what you've committed on Friday, you're putting yourself on rehab, mandatory rehab. There you go. There you go. Herman, any gurus and options? I think at the end of the day, you have to learn it through trial and error, because even the gurus that I look at, like, I trade very differently. Some gurus trade momentum. Like a lot of the top options guru, the safest ones, they're going to teach you to trade break and retest on momentum stocks, which makes sense. But I sometimes do that, but I actually don't do that. I like to buy like oversold. If I'm gonna do like weekly options, like, and now that with these Max 7, they have like 3-time expiry a week. I'm looking for like a hard oversold, just like Nvidia, right? This morning I bought the hard dip and got like 100%, that kind of pump. Like, you're not gonna get 100% when you do leaps. So like, depends on your risk tolerance. Like, my risk tolerance is much higher. And I'm okay to lose the entire premium of what I put in. So it depends. If you're not willing to do that, then you're gonna stop out. But if you play the stop out game with options, you're gonna find times when you stopped out and it goes back to the direction that you want it, and that's gonna feel a little defeating too.
Order filled.
So it's a matter of like style. It's a matter of style. And once you learn the mechanics behind, and I don't even know all the Greeks, to be honest. I don't even know all the Greeks. I just know, like, by certain time, you kind of know how options will move. You gotta look at the volatility, the IV, like how high is the premium. You'll start to understand certain things. Nice Shadow, Apex just approved your first payout with them. Second payout in your trading journey. Thank you, FSP, for your help. Well done, Ness. Yo, post that in the payout section, man, in the Discord. Well done, man. Great job. Hopefully more to come. No guarantees, but Lost opportunity is better than lost money. That's right, John B. Let's see if you guys post any payouts today. We got Peas posting another payout. Take profit again. Nice. And we got Sneak Noodles. Another take profit payout. Nice. Guys, if you got some payouts, make sure you go inside the payout section and post it inside the Discord. Okay? And inspire other people. Non-income guarantee, but it's what you guys have done. Tesla pumping back up to 400. Nvidia 181. Meta 653. Microsoft pushing back up. I don't like how the VIX just full-on crushed straight down without any kind of push higher, but that is what it is. You're in a rush from rooms. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of rooms. I pay for so many other rooms. Pay for futures rooms, pay for options rooms. But at the end of the day, what I realize is I end up trading my own style. So I kind of just look at what they're doing. I'm like, okay, you know, can I fit this with my style? I end up doing my own thing. Junior, hearing about payouts makes you want to tilt? Why is that? At least you have self-awareness. Right. Wasn't sure if the non-farm... Let me see, Forex Factory. I think it's NFP this week here. Let me double check here. Yeah, no, Wednesday is ADP non-farm. That's not the same as Friday's non-farm. So if you want to pass some evals with the Apex new accounts, once the website's back live, you can do it for this Friday, right? With the red folder strategy.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I swept the highs there. Man, this one was close, man. This Bonox funded was close.
Order filled.
$700. That was close. This funded account. And I got some balance on it too. $700, right? Next account. That was close, bro. All right, I gotta rotate another account. That was not a good rotation. That was not a good rotation. Let me do this one here. Just got 50% on 2 take profit accounts and 1 my fund futures. Nice. Well done, Karim. That's right, Carlos. You know, focus and take it one day at a time. Don't FOMO. So guys, we just jammed up into this Friday zone here. Okay? There's this zone that we're jamming up into right now, and so far they rejected. Make sure you know that. Okay? What a great day, guys. What a great day. Tesla back up 401. Triple Qs. Big hammer. I'm not even sure if you can call this a hammer. It's just like a big reversal. All right. Guys, be careful. We took out the high here, got into this box, and rejected the box. Literally rejected the box. Held this box, rejected that box. So today, I'm going to go and adjust this box here to around here. If we can hold this box, which I just readjusted, okay, if we can stay above here, 800 zone here, my guess is they're going to try to stay above this zone today. Unless we get some kind of catalyst midday, which is very possible in the middle of the war with Iran and Israel and all that, okay? So if we get some kind of a catalyst, it's possible we go and take this box out. But as of right now, it looks like they're trying to hold above. Okay. Gonna work some evals in here for now.
Order filled.
Gonna go pretty aggressive with these evals here. I will rotate if we pump one more into 960 or 980. If you had a great morning, make sure you don't give all your profits back, okay, guys? Trade some evals like what I'm doing right now, you know, lock some in. Skeptic Cash, you love the more conservative approach? Yeah, you know, like on my funded accounts, I'm much more conservative, but on these evals here, I just go really aggressive with them.
Order filled.
But like again, like this is entertainment. Don't follow my trades here. This is entertainment. So if you don't like, you know, how aggressive this is with me on evals, don't. I mean, it's never meant to be copied anyway, right? So.
Order filled.
Green closing of the day. God bless the community. God bless you, Andre. Well done, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Mike, I'm sure a lot of prop firms will try to follow suit and be competitive, but honestly, like, I don't go and do all these different prop firms. I mean, I just stick with the ones that, for me, like, take profits number one because of daily payouts, maximum 50,000 per day withdrawal. Then it's Apex, especially with their new, brand new rules here. You know, 20 accounts, 50% consistency rule, end of day accounts available. I mean, no more MAE rules, no payout denials. If you pass the initial like throughout. Wait, hold on a second, guys. I passed this account. Nice, passed it. That's why I'm aggressive on these accounts. On these 50Ks, it's so easy to pass them because. Wait, on the new accounts, I don't think you get 50. I don't think you get 10 contracts anymore, right? I think you can only get like 4 or 6 or something like that. Let me see here, because then the strategy will change. Let me see how much. Man, $17.7, man, on 25Ks. 25Ks, 19 bucks. Use the code FSP, guys. Get the max discount. Man, this is crazy. Only 6 contracts? That's gonna make it a little harder. I didn't know they're gonna do these like new accounts, or else I wouldn't have bought as many. I still got about a whole bunch to trade through, but
Order filled.
it's gonna go pretty aggressive on these because these ones I can still do 10 accounts because they're the old accounts. So I'll try to go through them as.
Order filled.
Alan, talking about Apex. Catnip, what's going on, man? How's the vacation? Where are you at right now?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, if this is unpop, the trailing drawdown is going to kill the account. Rotate to one more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the trailing is going to hit it.
Order filled. Order
Alright,
filled.
the trailing is going to hit it. I'm going to take the next one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order.
All right, pass this one. Nice. Pass this one. The other one. The other one, pass it too. Boom! Pass 2. Let's go. That's why. Sorry, guys. That's why I'm just very aggressive on these evals, man. It's like 10 contracts, you got 15 points, you pass the thing. So, nice. Buy, dip, sell, rips. Attila got wow, over 10K in payouts with Apex, man. Yo, Attila, you on the stream? No income guarantee is just what he's done. That's 13K, man. Well done. Gonna give you a badge, Attila. No income guarantees here, guys. Gonna give you the first payout and 10K badge. Nice. CSI, that's you. Well done, man. Good job, man. Well done. All right, next account. I'm amazing. Just an average Joe trader here, man. Trying to make some money with you guys. You know, I'm taking my own trades. You taking your own trades. Don't copy me, guys. You know, you see me take, you know, losses all the time. So, Alan, you miss what I said about the Apex, bro. So very simple. If you want to get a snapshot, just go to Apex website, and here they give you a snapshot. End of day drawdown, no payout denials, no MAE rule, no 5-to-1 risk reward ratio, built-in scaling, 50% consistency. And a lot of you guys want the end of day drawdown, they give it here. These are truly crazy, crazy rule, guys. Use the code FSP, okay, and get those discounts. And they're trying to run the 90% off year end, like throughout the year. 50K accounts, always gonna be like 19 bucks. That is crazy, guys. That is crazy. So, I'm glad they're doing that. Raphael, in that case, email me to fsp@fspfutures.com and I'll get you sorted, okay? No payout denials because they're gonna deny it before you request it. So let's say if you counter trade on 2 accounts accidentally, they're gonna flag that before you reach the payout, which I think it's better, right? You don't want to trade 8 days and then they're like, oh, on day 2 you violated a rule. I'd rather find out on day 2. Okay, well, I violated a rule. Now I'm gonna start over. I'd rather have that, which I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that. I'm glad they're doing that. No, still after 6 payouts, you get transition to live or something like that. So, and I don't have any problem with that. In my memory, I think I only have not many accounts went to payout number 6. I think I have some that are very close, and I end up toasting them. You know, so, you know, because I'm an average Joe trader, I haven't gotten a lot. I do have some accounts that went to payout 6. But afterwards, I don't remember too many that gone up to like much higher. So, and that's because I'm not that good as a trader. But for those of you guys who are better, then maybe you can do better. Alberto, I think it depends on where you're at. I think it's actually good. I already explained, like, for daily loss limit. Daily loss limit saved my... Let me show you this account with Traderfile, okay? For those of you guys who are stressing over the... like the daily loss limit. This account with Traderfile, I'm going to request another $2,500 on it today. I bought the pump, sold 1, shorted 3, covered here, and made this $2,600, okay? Now, on Friday, I already requested $2,500. This morning, I made another $2,600, which means I'm eligible for another payout of $2,500. That's $5,000 in payouts in 2 days. Daily payouts. Now, granted, Traderfile is not the same as Take Profit. They only give you $2,500 max per day. Take Profit gives you 4 times that, $10K per day. That's why Take Profit is still my #1 preference. However, this account got the $5,000 in payout in 2 days. Non-income guarantee is only what I've done, but it got there because I hit the daily loss limit. In fact, let me screenshot it for you to show you guys how like daily loss limit is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, let me screenshot and show it to you.
Order filled.
Because some of you guys think it's like a bad thing. All right, let me show it to you guys. 1 second. Daily loss limit doesn't mean automatically bad. I know some of you guys feel that way, but it's not. Let me show you. Okay. The Tradify account that I told you earlier is this one. Okay, look at it here, guys, okay? I don't know if you can see it. Okay. So this account started on February 17th. Day 1, I lost $91 on it. Day 2, I lost $193. Day 3, I made $1,000. Day 4, I lost $2,000 on it. Okay, now their daily loss limit is actually, I think it's $1,750, but after like a little delay, it's about $2,000. Okay, a little slippage. So I was down $2,000, and then I made $158, and then I made $1,900, almost $2K. And then on day 6, day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On day 7, I'm down $2,000 again. And so on Friday, this account was $1,000 away from being liquidated, from being blown up. But on Friday, I bought the dip. Okay? On Friday here, if you guys watch the stream on Friday, you would have known that this morning, or here, I bought the dip here, sold the pump, and here, I think down here, I longed this here and got another payout here. So I made $7K on Friday with that Tradify account, and as a result, I was able to request $2,500 in payout on Friday. Now, today, I made another $2,600 on this Tradify account. That's $5,000 in total. If there wasn't the daily loss limit, I know my trading style, I wouldn't have stopped out. This account would have been blown. But because of the daily loss limit, this account requested $5,000 in payout request. After 90-10 split, that's like 4K. Okay, so on 2,500 Friday, 2,500 today, times 0.9, I'm getting paid $4,500 that I wouldn't have gotten unless it was the daily loss limit rule. Right? So don't just write it off because it's like, oh, daily loss limit sucks, bro. Like, I know how you feel. I don't like it either because I'm a very aggressive trader. I like to add into it. But many times it actually blows the accounts. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing for Apex to, you know, to give you that daily loss limit. Okay. It saved the account, Carlos. Absolutely. Not only did it save the account, it gave me $5,000 payout request. Non-income guarantee, you know, is what I've done, but it saved the account. So. Do I need consistency? On Tradify select accounts, there's no consistency rule. No consistency rule.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
So. Trailing is what kills accounts in your opinion? That too. You can't hold as long, so that's why right now with the ability to buy end of day accounts with Apex, it's really like a pretty big game changer. Pretty big game changer.
Order filled.
Selling the pumps.
Order filled.
Selling one more.
Order submitted.
That's 20 points there, guys. Don't underestimate. Boom. 1,400. Nice. Next account. Thesis worked out so far. They're going to chop around. So buying dips, selling rips so far worked. But if they expand, then one account will sacrifice. If they got rid of the activation fee and you'll buy 20 of them, DJ. How about they make everything free and give you free payouts? How about that? They obviously got to stay profitable, right? So, you can pass in 1 day with Apex. That's right. That's right. And then it's 50% consistency for PA. That's right, country. It's very, very nice rules, man. I think they're gonna get back a lot of market share, and they're smart to do that. You know, with the previous MAE rule and like people are saying like payout denials. Now they're doing like these other firms are doing, like Tradeify. When you get the payout request button, you're gonna get approved. One of the downside with Apex before was like, okay, once you click payout for approval, you don't know if it's gonna get approved or not, right? But if what they're saying right now is true, and literally if you're able to get to the payout request button that you will get approved, then that's a game changer. That's a game changer. Because you're not gonna, like, I don't know how many you've been there like I did, you know, like, oh, I clicked the request button, I don't know if I'm gonna get approved. You know, you sit there for like 4 days, Friday, like you request it over a weekend, you're thinking about it, right? Now you don't have that. Now you don't have that because with the new rule, if you can get to payout button, then you're gonna get the payout. So you think 90% will go away with all these new rules? I don't think so, Sleepy, because they told us they're gonna try to bring the 90% off pricing all year round. Meaning, like, you can get a 50K account for 19 bucks all year round. Now, do they end up doing that? I don't know. They're thinking about it. But for the next 8 days, you can buy right now. They're at 90% off prices. $19 for 50K. Yeah, for Apex, Eric. So use the code FSP, you'll get a discount. Okay. End of day drawdown. That's right, Laura. I think it's actually end of day evals drawdown, but not end of day funded. Let me double check here. It does. Funded is also end of day? Wow.
Order filled.
Let me go back to the email there. There are two different evals you can buy. You can buy the intraday evals or the end of day. The two types of evals you can buy, which will dictate what your PA is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And yeah, have a good night. 周涛. I'm not sure if Dave is on the stream here. Dave, are you on the stream?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Dave from Apex.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Coming into Friday's levels. PA's end of day. Nice. Ours here. That's game changer, man. PA end of day. Very nice. They're really trying to grab a lot of market share. Sleepy sounds good, man. Take care. Well, Apex have always done like no payout split with the first $25,000. It's not new, DJ. I think max out is a little less though. It's not 2K max payout. I think they scale with it. I have to go back to the chart. I think it's 1,500 or something. I think it's 1,500 or something like that. Hey, anybody have the link to that article in Apex? I'm streaming right now, can't find it yet. But in terms of the payout, maximum payouts and all that, anybody can put the link in the chats so we can, you know, make sure we know for certain.
Order filled.
Total, they moved the payout request button to individual accounts recently, and now with the new platform change, new like with the new accounts, so you may see things a little differently.
Order filled.
Flipping rows on Boonocks, Yoon, very simple. Not more than 20% of your trading days can be flipping, or else, you know, they deny the payout. Man, this trailing drawdown killed the account.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So Fyros, what is it? I can't check Discord. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I can't really check it. But what's going on? Tommy, can I explain the 50% consistency? Same thing with 30%, right? So no single, like whatever. Well, 50% is going to be so easy to calculate. Let's say you have $2,000 in profit in one day. Okay? Then you just double that. That's the profits you need to get the payout. Because traditionally, let's say you made like $2,000 in one day, you divide it by 30%, you need $6,000. Now, if you make $2,000 divided by 0.5, you need $4,000. So whatever your highest day is, you multiply by 2, then that's the amount you need to be able to request a payout. What are my thoughts on Tradeify Lightning Funded? They're great. If you don't want to pass any evals, you want to have funded accounts right away, Tradeify Lightning Funded is amazing, pays really fast. I got paid at Tradeify Select on Friday, and today I'm going to lock in another payout with Tradeify as well. Lucid also have direct funded accounts, so, but I personally like the take profit daily payouts more. That's why they're my #1 proffer, you know, and also like Apex now with 20 accounts. So I think they're really trying to be very, very competitive with the rules here. Raj, trade if I select 5 days of 150 or more, can you request payout? Yeah, if you do the 5 days, yeah, but if you go for the select accounts like me, then it's daily. Like today, I made the 2,600. I requested today. I request the max payout, 2,500. So if you select the 5 days, then yeah, you're gonna trade 5 days of 150 or more, depending on the account. If it's a 150K account, I think it's even like 250. So depending on which account you have, it will be a little bit different. But I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying these like Tradeify daily select right now. So
order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
yeah, Yoji, they're trying to. I mean, I think they made the right move. I agree. Like this would definitely bring a lot more people back. I mean, the rules are much more competitive now, right? There's a reason to trade with them. I mean, even before the rule change, I still like the fact that they gave 20 accounts. But now, for let's say people who were off on the fence, they gave them a much better reason, right? Like end of day drawdown, 50% consistency, no payout denials once you get the button, right? These are big things. Wickerson, no. Currently, I'm short, but I could get squeezed there. So you can choose to do your thing. Right now, they're holding this mini flag here. They could pump, but I'm not long right now. I am short. Yo, 1 second, guys. I passed the other account. Oh no, don't pop. I passed the other account. Boom! Pass this one. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So many accounts. Just like. But you know what? Without 10 contracts, it's gonna be a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Still doable. Let's try this one here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Brandon. And now that they're gonna change that, I think it's a game changer, right? So, like, if they tell you beforehand, I would much rather that. They tell me beforehand, they say, okay, you violated this rule on day 2, no problem, right? I don't have to go trade 8 days. By the way, on the new rules, 5 days, not 8 days. Same thing with like Tradeify and these other firms. So. Yeah, no more MAE, so Brandon, which is a good thing. Which broker is the best? I personally trade interactive brokers for the past 10 years, for the past decade, so I like it. But I don't know, some people like different, brokers. I trade a personal account on interactive brokers for 10 years, so. But prop firms wise, I like Take Profit Trader number 1. Apex now with new rules especially, so. 5 days of 250 is very doable, right? I mean, it's very doable. Even with one contract, one mini, $250, like, very, very doable. That's like, what, 12 points? One mini, 12 points? No, not even 12 points. No. 7 points. No, wait, hold on a second. 1 NQ, 5 points is $100. 10 points is $200. Yeah, so you need about like 12 and a half points. Like 13 points. It's not confusing at all, Toaster. I don't know what you're talking about. The rules are pretty straightforward.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Do you need to get above the buffer? Well, there's no need for a buffer. It's the end of day. You need to get to the profit target. Before, when you get to the buffer, is for the idea. Like, yeah, buffer as in like you need to get to a buffer to get the payout amount. But the buffer is not to get to a trailing drawdown. So that makes sense. All right, I gotta take this guy out first. This guy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man. $40 more and we pass this. NQ, don't do this. I'm on stream here, okay? I'm on stream here. I need $40. Oh, no. I need to the upside. I'm on the stream right now. I need a little pump higher to pass this. If you go down here, I'll lose this account. It'll look very foolish.
Order filled.
Wrong direction, NQ. Not this side. The other side.
Order submitted.
I have my mic mute right now, but if I tell them that I only need $40 to pass here and it gets blown up, and if this mic's not, if I unmute the mic, I'm gonna sound very foolish. So NQ, don't do that. Glad my mic is muted so you don't hear that. Need $40 to pass it, and now you have to turn it around. Thank you.
Order filled.
Glad to have the mute function on the mic.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on. You're not doing this, NQ. You're not doing this to me. No, I'm gonna blow it. Oh, I just blew an account $40 from passing. No.
Order filled.
All right. That was not fun, man. Louis, no need to clarify. No need to clarify. I know, likely what you're doing. No need to clarify, man. Alright, let me unmute the mic so they don't hear this previous dialogue about me blowing the account $40 away from passing. Alright, let me unmute. Alright guys, so make sure when you have accounts and you're close to payout, don't try to hold for it, okay, or else you'll look very foolish. I typically don't do that, okay, so guys, make sure when you have profits, take the profits. You don't want to be where you're $40 away from passing and then you blow the account, okay, because I almost never do that, okay, and so I hope you don't do that, okay, so there you go. I would even go as far to say if a guy goes streaming and he blows an eval with $40 from passing, then I would say, dude, I don't know what you're doing, right? So he, you know, and the trolls would probably say like, you got no risk management, bro, right? So, yo, look at this trailing drawdowns killing the account.
Order filled.
Bro, are you serious?
Order filled. Order filled.
Like literally 2K, one more bob, we'll get it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Really, I'm crying. Yeah, so I mean, guys, sorry I was kind of off the mic for a while. I had to just mute the mic for about a few minutes to have some internal dialogues. Sometimes internal dialogues are important, but I don't want you guys to hear it, so that's why I muted it, you know. But it's all good, you know. Just make sure you, make sure you manage risk and make sure you sell $40 if you're close to passing. So I had to mute the mic. I'm glad you guys didn't hear my internal dialogues because sometimes it's hard. It's hard, right? I don't want to seem foolish on the stream, airing with 1,600 people listening, right? Some of my mistakes. So I try to cover it, just, you know, not let you guys hear it. Wait, what? You were not muted, my guy? SK, you were not muted? Really? No. Are you serious? Alfredo, you heard it? Who outside you heard? Wait, what did you hear? What did you guys hear? I didn't mute? B2? What did you guys hear?
Order filled.
You heard everything? No. No.
Order filled.
You heard I didn't want to look foolish? Oh, I was muted, Christian. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Man, you got me for a second. I thought I wasn't. I thought for a second I wasn't really muted. So thank you for confirming that. Christian. Doji and everything, was it? There you go. Oh man. Right now we're entering lunchtime, 11:25. It just refuses to give me a little pump to pass the account, you know. Alfredo, who blew their account with $40 to pass? That sounds foolish. Alfredo 52223, who did that? I can't believe that. Someone blew their account from $40 to pass? I will call that poor risk management, man. If I was a troll, I would go and type poor risk management, bro, and I'll type it in there. But, man, how could that guy do that? It doesn't even make sense, you know? I mean, I probably wouldn't do that, but who knows? Who would do such a thing, right, Jared? So.
Order filled.
You blew $20 to $7. He blew one at $6. Now everybody starts confessing. The power of confession, okay? You know, like, you look at this, guys. The power of confessing. That's why the Bible says, confess your sins to one another so that you may be healed. Okay? Once you start confessing, okay, well, I got one that was 2 cents away from passing. And now everybody's trying to trump each other. Oh, you were $6 away? I was $1 away, bro. You can't trump me on that. And then the next guy goes, Yeah? Well, I was 10 cents away. You can't beat that. And then next to go, yeah? Well, I blew the funded. $10 away. And everybody trying to like, you know, up it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You're half a penny away, Yogi? Oh, there you go. Yo, this is a pretty steep pull, guys. 990. We pulled 100 points, guys. We pulled 100 points so far without a meaningful bounce here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, are they gonna do the straight down thing here?
Order
They're doing the straight down thing here, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm about to put my funded in here.
Submitted.
Some crazy stuff here, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
That's a 150 point pull, guys. 150 point pull.
Order filled.
Got some news with oil super tankers raised sword at record high in Middle East. Okay.
Order filled.
Man, these trailing drawdowns are killing it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
150 points straight down pull, guys. 993 all the way down, 150 points. Yo, wait 1 second. I gotta do that other account.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
Alright, this
filled.
one's passed. Oh man, why is this not passed, bro?
Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, wait, what? Alright, that one is... I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm gonna go back to this one. Man, this bounce weak, guys. Be careful. Toasted a bunch of evals there. That was a weakling, man. 940.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, pass this one. I got one contract in the pro funded. Pretty weak action, guys. Got one on this pro. I'm gonna get a payout with this guy. Toasted a bunch of evals, but funded stepped in. Okay, take profit here. Piper, you want to confirm max payout? Anybody know? Anybody saw the email? If you can confirm max payout is 14,500. Let me check if there's an email. It's hard to do it while I'm streaming, but let me see. Apex. I need to see them to hold this low here. If they don't hold this low here, I'm gonna get out of the long, because they may go to this box down here. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I don't care.
Order filled.
All right, stopped out. Because 5 minutes looking really bad, guys. All right, I have to stop out of this because if we break here, we'll go to this box here. So right here, I wanted them to invert higher, but not good on the 1 minute. Not good. Let me rotate to this guy here. $50 looks nice on the downside, not on the upside. Look at this. 50 looks good for the downside. They already filled the gap. And if they come lower here, wouldn't be surprising. Unless they can invert this back up, then I may try it again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What pushed Nasdaq up? Well, pretty big gap down, right? Usually when it's a big gap down, sometimes they get bought up first and then see what happens next.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I want to see this inverted back up and then go lower. I don't want it to go straight down, but I don't know if I'll get it. I want to see this high taken out first before it goes lower. Like a real go lower. Because right now people shorting this. I wanted to take it up here and then go lower. I don't know if I'll get it because 5 minutes like bear flagging right now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The VIX crushed back down to 21.96 here. $5 minute looking pretty bad here. But I want this high taken out first. Boom!
Order filled.
Selling the pro as well. That's what I want to see. Come on, man. Invert that thing. I love it when it goes to plan. No, don't stop yet. Don't stop yet. One more. One more. Love it when something goes boom.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Anybody got the inversion long? Still got the pro account here. Still got the pro account here. Anybody got the inversion long? DJ got it? Not out of woods yet, guys. Not out of woods yet, guys. Not out of woods yet, guys. Lloyd got it. Sadar. Lizzie, nice. Dan got it. Nice. Triple threes. Nice. Lego. No, higher, please. Higher first. Don't reject yet. Higher first. Don't reject yet. Don't reject yet. Don't reject yet. Do not reject yet. You got buffer cleared on Lucid Pro. Nice. Well done, OG. Nice. Yo, if we can invert this entire 50-minute candle, that'll be crazy, man. Probably you want to sell into 940s here, but let's see. Yeah, bears need to step up, or no salmon for everyone. I'm gonna order some salmon poke box right now. Give me 1 second, Danny. like for real. Thanks for reminding me about the Uber Eats here, man. Let me get myself some Uber poke box here. I can afford that. 20 bucks here. I made a few grand here by the grace of God. So no income guarantees, guys. Trading is hard. You know, just somehow entertainment wise, this worked. So. All right, Carlos. Nice. Yo, I gotta take some off here, guys. I gotta take some off here, man.
Order submit. Order filled.
Took one off, trailing the last one. Trailing the last one. Nice. There's a pro account. Getting 2 payouts today. 2 payouts. 2 payouts. The daily payout with Tradeify and a pro account payout with Take Profit. Sorry, I'm a little excited, guys. Sorry, a little excited. A little excited. Good call, right? Inversion long. Guys, learn the inversion long inside the course. Module 4.3. No income guarantees, okay? Trading is hard. Sometimes when it works great. Module 4.3. Inversion squeeze long. You saw it in real time here. And I explained it here. I give you another example. Module 4 is where I talk about all my entries and exit strategies, okay? Module 3 is like how to rotate my accounts properly. Module 8 is a lot about like technical analysis. Psychology is module 9. You know, different modules teaching you how to, you know, trade prop firms, but it's entertainment only, okay? Not financial advice. And get excited, bro. Love it. Hey, DJ, I was praying for you, man. Hope you're feeling better, bro. All right, I'm gonna trail my stop here. Yo, are they gonna invert this entire 15-minute candle? That will be crazy. That'll be crazy. I'm gonna trail it higher here. Gonna trail it higher. What a pump, guys. A63, we pumped almost 100 point, guys. Make sure you sell some, guys. Sell some into the push, guys. Sell some. I'm trailing this one. Boom! Boom! Let's go. Nice. You sold all? I'm gonna trail this last one here. Up here. Man, 95 point trailed. Nice. Don't stop me out. Go to high day for... Oh, nice. 8,300. Taking a payout today. This is why I like Take Profit, guys. Today, this is a brand new funded account on Take Profit. $8,000 worth of profit. Minus my buffer, I'm requesting a few $1,000s in payouts. On day 1, no need to trade 5 days, 8 days. Now, theoretically, if I was able to take it to $10,000, then I can request like $5,500, $5K. But, you know, I'm going to be content, guys. I longed here, sold one here, sold another one here. I'm going to be content. Right? I mean, Tradeify Select, I can request $2,500. On this brand new day 1 account, plus the Select, I'm requesting $6,200 in payout in 1 day. This is the power of futures prop firms. 6K requested per day. Let's talk about the Tradeify 2,500 90-10 split. Look at this, guys. Oh my. 2250. I'm net taking home 5,200. Did you know when I first started trading, I was praying for 200 bucks a day? I would never have imagined. Yo, bro. Nice. Look at this inversion, guys. Look at this inversion, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anybody got the inversion long here? Beautiful inversion.
Order filled.
Well done, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Stretch got that. Orlando got a piece. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful inversion. Straight up. Impulse ain't got it. Nice. DJ hit your profit target is still in. Great job, man. Fatty on Tradeify, do Tradeify Select. Use the code FSP, you get max discount. On Take Profit, I do 150Ks. Okay. Beautiful.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a pump.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, that's serious, guys. 120 points straight up pump, man. 15-minute fully inverted. Fully inverted. Sometimes, you know, you get a catalyst to work on your side. It's great. Sometimes the catalysts work against you. So let's say you're short and the catalyst work against you this time. No problem. Next time the catalyst can work for you and go lower. So that's trading. Sometimes you celebrate when the catalysts work on your side. Sometimes it works against you. That's just trading, right? Sometimes I long it and it goes straight down. I'm low sour. I understand. Other times we pump, we celebrate. So you got to understand, like, trading is dynamic, guys. It's a dynamic sport. I don't even know if you call it a sport, but it's like a dynamic endeavor. Manga, you got cooked. At least if you didn't copy trade, you should have been better. Net green is good, Manga. That's what we want. Carlos, what goes up must come down. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Right now I'm short, but if they pump one more, I'll get squeezed, so we'll see. Fully inverted, man. Look at this 15-minute inverted candle. We talked about it before it happened, guys. Not after the fact. I'm like, guys, I want to see them rip. I didn't know they're going to rip that high. Right? I didn't know they're going to rip that high. Well, man, that happens to all of us, man, so. Would this be a measured move? I guess you can do one. You can do a measured move from here to here. And then you can do one either from here or from here, which gives us another 100 points to go. So we'll see how strong this is. But like after a straight up pump here, you know, maybe a pullback retest at 940 makes more sense, but they don't have to. Because this is an old account, I still have to go with the old MAU rule account. MAU rule. Stop out and then come back again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Alright, this is the last one. If it doesn't make it, I'm going to buy a legacy account with this one getting blown up. I'll rotate to the next one here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a squeeze. What a squeeze.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Fibonacci, we don't make comments like that, okay? So, in this community, we keep it clean. We don't attack people on either side. Okay, so if you do it again, you're gonna go, you're gonna get muted, okay? No problem. Just make sure you know that's our community rule. We try to keep it positive, okay? The people on both sides.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's JL. Thanks for being here every morning. Glad you're here. Glad you guys like to trade together. If you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. We're at 750 likes right now. Do you think we can get the like A50? Do you think we can get the A50?
Order filled.
If you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit a like right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, they're holding it up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This account won't make it if they...
Order submitted.
Look at that
Order
squeeze, man.
filled.
Straight up. Tesla 404, NVIDIA 183. Wow, what a squeeze, man. I didn't expect them to squeeze that crazy. Or else I would have held my long here. I would have got paid 10K on net profits, but I'm gonna go and redraw the fib after. This fib is now doesn't do anything right now. It's a wrong fib here.
Order submitted.
Man, the trailing killed this one here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
No problem, man. 5708. Take care, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
RC went to go in reverse. Nice. Trade props, that could be either way, right? It could be either a crowded trade on one side, or it could be, yeah, I mean, but it depends on how you interpret that. Tesla very strong, little double bottom, triple bottom there, 389. Today people bought it up. NVIDIA, if I held longer, it would have been better, but I didn't hold that long. I bought it at 50 cents this morning. It went to $3. Sold it for more than double. Big pump so far.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. 1300 on this funded. Let's do this guy here. So big push here from 8 Let me just redraw the fib here of the low of the open to the high here. We haven't retested 23.6 yet. Doesn't mean that we have to. Okay. From here, 840, we pump 200 points. Pretty big pump. Pretty big pump.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It could go sideways for a bit, yeah. It could. Nice. Beautiful. Trump on Iran. Objectives are clear, including destroying missile capacity. This was our final best opportunity to strike. You excited you're short at 25,000? RC, nice. Take care, Carlos. Take care, man. Big pump day today. Massive hammer on the daily chart. Massive, massive hammer. We gotta get above 25,500 though for the market to reclaim to the uptrend, but all gas in the longs, and we still have 300 more points to go. You think to hut today we get 300 points more? You think we got a 320s today? Right now at lunchtime? Man, we need a catalyst for that, bro. We need a catalyst for that. Like, I think it's very hard to do another 300 points from here. Now, if you're talking about the next few sessions, makes a lot more sense. But today, oh, okay, rest of the week, you know, totally possible. But today will be very hard to pull off, unless we get some, you know, big catalyst, something, you know. So, we'll see. Rock Dog depends on whether your account is blown. I have one account that's been sitting pending for 3 weeks, and I wonder why they still haven't approved it. It's because I've blown the account. So number one, check whether that's the case. If the account haven't been blown, then you can send them an email, you know, on why that is the case.
Order filled.
Not yours, and then send them an email. You say 25,100 is coming for sure? For sure, huh? Wow.
Order filled.
I don't know. I don't like to do for sure stuff in markets.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,200 unfunded. Nice. 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 Great day, guys. Some red, some green. Get to net green. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. Right now, guys, if we keep on holding above this box here, and if you short, make it quick. All right, make it quick. If we do a measured move from this bottom to this high here in the morning, the measured move from this low here, we're looking at 135, 140-ish. Okay, now I'm not saying we get this measured move for sure. Okay, I'm thinking at lunchtime right now, you know, we already pumped 200 points during lunchtime, which is not a very, you know, often thing that does that. Okay. Amber, today's your worst day ever. You're down 2K, mostly because of silver. I see. Sorry to hear that. You know, take a break, come back, regroup. You may be able to do better, right? So, I mean, silver right now is coming down, SLV 79. So, it's a red day. I get it. GLD with a gap up pulling back as well. So, pretty high up here, but doesn't mean that has to. Let me do this, guy. Let me do another trade if I here. This one I want to get another trade, another select account. So I'm gonna have to trade that one. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's see if we can get to 900 likes, guys. 900 likes. If you like trading together. And if you've done that, hit the emojis on the live chats. Right now they're grinding up. Hit the little micro dip here. Very nice. Still grinding up here. Look at this 15-minute, man. Like, and look at the hourly chart. We're jamming up into the hourly zone again here in this box. Do we reject and go lower, or do we punch through? For a bear, they'll say, okay, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. For a bull, they want to punch through. So, depends on where you see it. Probably a little bit of chop here and there. With a big pump here. Probably a little bit of chop.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ngầu bích. Mày gì à? You were over 1K in gold today? So it scares you? Well, you know, lock it in, you know. Don't keep on giving your profits back. What's the advantage of having 3 50K accounts versus 1 50K accounts? You can rotate it. So for example, if you long here, this account gets hurt, and you step in with the second or third account down here, the likelihood of a reversal trade is much more likely than if you do it all on like one trade. That's what I mean by like rotating. But you know, it doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work all the time.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
For me, lunch is like after 11, going into 12 o'clock. Right now we're at lunchtime. Coming out of lunchtime is like 1:30 into 2. Big bounce on NVIDIA today. I did not hold my longs as much, but if I did, man, I bought 175 calls this morning at 3 something, went to 8. I sold at like 6. But you know, you never know what happens. You know, you don't know if it's gonna pump straight up like that. It did today, which is great, but you never know. Where's the sim account at? DJ, I forgot about the sim account. Okay, what's a guess on you guys? The 100 contracts of sim account. What do you think we're at right now, guys? Actually, I don't think it's that good because we had a big gap down. Right? Let's see. It may not even be in profit on the Ninja Sim here. Ooh, 180K, bro. 180K on a sim account on a Ninja, man. You know, guys, holding 100 cons is so easy, right? All I gotta do now is take a snapshot here. And, you know, I'll just do this. I'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go and make a post. 1 second, right? I'm gonna go here and go on the social medias, and you know, I'll go there and I'll be like, all right, guys, big trade today, big trade, and you know, I'll be like, you know, look at the 100 cons. I did 170K. I knew for sure that's gonna go straight up. So I just longed it right here, bro. And as you can see here, if I zoom in here, this is legit, right? Because this is legit. Because it's $171,000, right? So this is totally legit. And you know, totally legit, 171K. Wait, who circled the account? Why does it say Sim 101? Hold on a second. Who circled that right there, man? Wait, this is not going live, right? All right, as long as it's not live, as long as I'm muted. 1 second. Let me mute it, mute the mic, and then I come back, I erase this, and I'll keep on going. 1 second. Okay, blurt it out. Guys, as you can see, this is a real account. This is a real account, right? This is number 013. Okay. So big win here today on the 100 case. So actually, guys, 1 second. I can go back to my Tradeify. 1 second. Can't play here. I gotta lock in some. All right, cool. No guarantees, guys. Obviously, it's a fake account. In case someone clips that and be like, "Oh, he's saying he logged 180K." It's a fake account. No income guarantees. It's a sim account on Ninja. Okay, for those of you guys who can't take some kind of a joke, okay, I said it plainly for you there. Okay,
Order submitted.
we've been using that sim account for a long time to just joke around. Someone definitely clipped this. Cool. You had sim. You did 500 contracts. You were down almost 400K, then back up to 213K. That's easy to hold, though, right? It's easy to hold with 500 contracts mini, right? You know, down 400K is really, you know, you feel it's easy, right? So you come back up to 200K, it's good. So great job on holding 500 contracts. on Mini. Thank you. Great job. Well done. If you can't get sarcasm, okay, that's that right there, okay?
Order filled.
Nice. Come on, TraderFi, let's go. I want to get one more select accounts, get these daily payouts.
Order.
Selling these pumps.
Order submitted.
Come on, bro. Don't think, just go.
Order filled.
Luis? Yeah, right, Kong offer. That's also possible with the replays. Ask if a ninja will count that as a refunded account, right? I still don't know how I can up the contract size. You guys said like reset the sim. I resetted it, but I still couldn't do more than 100 contracts for some reason. I don't know why. Yay, buddy, you just posted your payout on Discord. Locking payout of 26,000 in the month of February. Thank you, FSP. Can you please update my badge? So you're 75K now, right? No income guarantees, just what Yay Buddy has done. Wow, well done, man. Yo. Oh, you at 75K? 3 Bonox. Bunch of XFAs. Bunch of Apex. And take profit. Well done, man. Well done, Yay Buddy. Really happy for you, man. Really happy for you. Guys, if you want to check out the payout section in the Discord, if you got a payout, go there as well and get some inspiration. It's not an income guarantee, okay? Not saying you can do exactly the same thing, but it's an inspiration to show you what's possible. Okay, what's possible. I gave you the 70. Yo, when you cross 100K batch, Yay Buddy, let's do an interview, man. Let's do an interview. Kruno, that's not a payout. Okay, Kruno, you gotta post the actual. You can post that in the payouts, in the P&L section, but not in the payout section. Okay. So the payout needs to be actual payout that you requested. Good job though, Kruno. Okay. Post that in the P&L section, but not the payout section. Okay. Patrick, you're rotating accounts and you're up 500 across 4 accounts. Well done, man. Good job. Well done. Been waiting since Friday. We'll lose it for your payout. Yeah, you'll get it. If you follow all the rules, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it. And you know it's over the weekend, right? So can expect. It's been a good day, not as good as Friday, but thankful anyway. Yeah, thankful every day, right? So some days better, some days, you know, that's the thing with trading, guys. Some days gonna be big green, some days will be small green, some days will be flat, even, some days red, some days big red. All we gotta do as traders is to stay in the game, right? Try to minimize the amount of big reds. If you're gonna get red, try to get a small red. Walk away before it becomes a big red, right? And then you just and then everything else will fall into place. Because then the green days will come, the big green days will also come. Non-income guarantee, but that's trading. You gotta give yourself a chance. Keep the rest small, right? That's right. Call offer. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
large hammer on Nvidia. Large hammer on Nvidia. I'm not even sure that's a hammer, but it's just like, no, not really hammer, but it's like a large reversal candle. Same thing for Tesla.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, noontime. Well, what trade are you guys in right now? Are you guys long? Are you guys short? Or are you just kind of flat? For money, Robin. Locked in a 10K day and take profit. Nice. Hey, post that in the payout section. Robin's killing it. Killing it. Is that a brand new take profit? I got a brand new take profit today. $8,200 in profit on it. But because it's a 150K account, I have to minus the 4,500 buffer. But yours is probably like a 50K, right? So you can probably lock in more. It was a day one account. You posted in the PNL, it's a 150K account? Nice. Take profit and lose the payouts today. Nice. Wow. So it's a brand new account. That's why I like take profit, guys. Right? Robin locked in 10K. I am like 1,800 shy from that. But I'm locking in 8,200 in profit. And I'm going to request a payout tonight as well. So you don't have to trade another 5 days, 8 days, 10 days. You just, you get the profits. You lock it in. That's why I like take profit. Well done, Robin. Consistency. If you haven't watched the interview with Robin, go check it out in our YouTube channel. She trades primarily pre-market. For those of you guys who, let's say, if they go to a job or something, you can do what she's doing. I'm not saying for sure you can do the same thing that she did, but there are different ways to trade the market. Different ways to trade the market. Rumo, you short 2528. You got about 13 points right now. Nice. Great job, man. Red October, you're full port short right now? I see. Well, I mean, if it's part of your strategy, then yeah. But if your strategy is always full port every entry, it's probably not going to work. But if it's like certain entries you like, you full port it for evals, whatever it may be.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They playing games here. So I will play the game, but I'm going to change my style if you're going to play like that. So many rays, right, Robin? There you go. Yeah, eval full porting, I get it. I full port my evals as well. Scale into a full port. But the guy I learned the rotation strategy from, he actually full ports his funded it as well, which I don't like. I don't want to roll, full port on the funded account to get the buffer. So, but to each their own. Everybody's different. So that's why you gotta take what's, some ideas. Let's say you see the way that I trade, you're like, I like this idea, but I don't like that idea. Then you just take what works, right? You take what works. NFP is good for passing evals. Red folder strategy, yep. I like to do that. You've been long on 2510, 2510, and short 40s. So far, good 5 entries. Nice. Yeah, I mean, here with this chop here, you probably would have done well on the chop. Eventually, they're going to break lower or break higher. So when it expands, one account will get hurt, but then you already got 5 that's banked. So that's the beauty of rotating accounts, buying dips, selling rips. So I don't stream it on the red folder strategy stuff at 8:30 because you don't need to. I already gave you inside the Discord for free. If you go inside eval strategy, right? I have a YouTube video showing you my strategy, how I play it. I have live recordings of how I play the NFPs and CPIs and all that. So it's all here. You know how many Discord I go to that I have to pay $200, $300 to access these kind of live recordings, strategy videos? I pay so many. It's free for you right now. That's why I'm just asking you guys, if you like community, click the like button. All right, and if you want to support me, use the code FSP when you buy prop firm accounts. Other than that, I don't go inside your DMs and ask you to give me money. Nice. Yo, I think this one passed the consistency, man. Oh, on Tradeify here. 1 second, guys. I think I crossed the consistency. Wait, the select ones need 40%, right? I need 40% on that. 4533 divided by 0.4. I need 11,000. I need to lose some money here, guys. Guys, if you want to lose some money on your prop accounts, this is how you lose it. And also gives you a point. Okay? If you trade chop, this is how you're gonna blow your account. Right now it's 4,600. First, let me calculate what's the maximum per day. What? 3,600. Okay, so I need to lose $1,000 here. All right, so if you want to lose money, this is how you lose it: buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm at 3,900. How much can I? One sec. How much can I make per day? I need 3,600. Okay.
Order filled.
Right now it's 37.
Order filled.
All right, I'm at 36. Nice. Okay, so I lost the money to get to consistency. Now I'm gonna do this account. Very nice, guys. Anybody caught this little flag pump here? Anybody got the flag pump? Great stuff, guys. Louis got it. Multi-billionaire got it. No, it's 3,600. 9,000 times 0.3 is 3,600. Then. When I scale into position, you try to have a minimum point balance between entries. It's kind of subjective, because like if you always be like, okay, I only scale in at 20 points, but here it's like a micro dip area. That's why I scale into it here, because if it's gonna go break down here, that account's gonna blow up anyway, and I'll rotate to another one. So I scaled in pretty hard here because I know if they hold this micro dip here, they'll pump. But if they don't, they go straight down like here, then I'll blow that account. So it's not like always, oh, I only do 10 points, 20 points. It's you know, I know like you hear like even the people that say like, oh, I'm very mechanical, and some are very, very minute few are actually very, very mechanical traders. You know, like most people, they don't. Like if they're honest about it, a lot of it has to do with like a subjective entry. Like obviously oversold, overbought, that kind of stuff. But don't believe a YouTube video that says, okay guys, today I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna go and do the entries. And first of all, you get to know that trading is all about risk. Trading is all about risk. So I always do a 2-to-1. I always do a 10-point stop loss, and then I try to go for 20 point, because then I have a 2-to-1 risk reward. And you have to learn risk reward in trading. Okay. Understand. 2-to-1 risk reward. Okay, so how to do that? Let me see what he says next, because I like the idea. 2-to-1. If you always do 2.1 risk reward, even you can lose 40% of the time and you can still win on your trades. And that's why it is so good. I like that. I like that. Even if I have 40% win rate, I can still, I like that. Let's see what he says next. I'm going to keep watching. Give him some attention on his YouTube video. Okay, so guys, there it is, showing you the foolproof strategy, A to Z, that I've just shown you on risk management. If you want to see my full trades every day and trade live with me, pay $300 on WAP, and I'll give you all my trades, entries, and exits after the fact. No, wait, no, not after the fact, before the fact. And I'll make sure that I screenshot the wins. No, wait, no, I'll make sure I don't screenshot the wins. Let me say that all again. I'll make sure I don't screenshot, and I give you all the trades before the fact or after the fact? After the fact. Oh, no. Before the fact, guys. So there you have it. $300. I'll see you inside. There you go, guys. So sometimes YouTube videos are very helpful. Sometimes they're not. So you have to make a decision, you know, what you do. Okay. Sorry, I'll acting this. You've been on that channel before, Garrett. Man.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You know, it's lunchtime. We're just chilling. You know, we're just trading something here. We're jamming them to the hourly chart. You know, do they swipe this area? We're jamming them to the hourly previous resistance zone. Every time we jammed up here, we reject it. But right now, the momentum is pretty strong. Okay. Ideally, okay, I want one more bear trap leg. I don't know if I can get it. This is a 4-hour chart. Ideally, print it really bearish. I want to see something like Liberation Day. Okay, if you guys remember what Liberation looks like. So, on this day, right? You know, back in April, everything sold off, right? But here, this liberation or this cancel the tackle thing they call it, right? That was when Trump says it was great to buy on True Social. It's a great time to buy somewhere around here. And then here is when Trump said, all right, today every country is going to have a 90-day pause, 90-day pause. Everybody's going to be happy. We're talking so much money. And we're going to pause the tariffs and everybody's going to love it. It's so great. It's time to buy. It's time to buy. And then we pumped, what, 2,000 points, guys. 2,000 points. But that's not the main thing. What's the main thing is afterwards. Afterwards, on this pullback, on this, oh, it's going to give everything back. This is the opportunity right here. You see that? Never look back. And if you draw a fib on the 4-hour chart, you remember that as a great day for your options, right? So if you draw a fib from here to here, 61.8. If they can go to 61.8 and 76.4, if you use the same idea, okay, if you use the same idea, right now I want to see, okay, maybe, like I don't want to buy into this straight up pump here. I want to make it like another bear look, bear trap, swing into that for a pump. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. When is the Trump accent guy coming out? Just YouTube it. Look at the guys who do. I don't even do it that good, but there's some people who do it really well. I watch a few of the videos and try to mimic it, but I don't do it that well, but I try to make it a little bit like that. Guys, make sure, like I'm long right now, but make sure you know that we're jamming up in the hourly zone into this previous resistance zone here. We're coming up into this hourly resistance zone right here. Previously was support. God supported, but every time we jammed up into here, we reject it. Okay, make sure you know what that means. Man, NVIDIA 183, bro. Why did I sell everything this morning, man? 50 cents, 30 cents. What was my, I bought it at this morning, 52 cents. Is at 350 right now. And then I added onto my 175 calls. I bought it at 381s at $9 right now. I sold everything, man. But it's because I had to deal with the gap down. I had some overnight swings. I had to deal with the gap down, so. Is March always bearish? No, nothing is always bearish. Nothing is always bearish. Nothing is always bullish. You can actually pull up the chart. Market seasonality by month chart. Okay, let me find that. I think Trend Spider has a better look on it.
Order filled.
So some people look at seasonality. This here is one of the tools transpired. They look at the Dow for the last 5 years. February is the most. Actually, hold on a second. Let me pull the right chart here.
Order filled.
Trend, spider, seasonality. Marcus can't get a voice. I don't know, man. All right, so guys, all you gotta do is go to X and type in seasonality SPY. Here, for example, if you look at it, seasonality for the past 20 years on SPY is April. This is back in 2022, by the way. Okay, so it's a little dated. April seasonality is an 80% win rate over the last 20 years. Okay, and if you look at, for example, S&P Composite, maybe a little dip in March, and then we pump from there. Okay, so a few different charts you can look at. People look at election year seasonality. This one is SPX seasonality chart. Dip into March, and then we pump from there. So March, maybe a little initial dip. Maybe a little initial dip on this March, and then we pump from there. Now, that's just based on seasonality alone, right? You're not considering other factors. You're not considering like catalysts, wars, and stuff like that. So we could still see a little slumpage into March, which is right now. And then eventually, like let's say end of March, by seasonality wise, we get a pump out of it. That's why I'm saying if we can somehow get a bear trap look on the market, like this 4 hour, when the VIX is at 27, 28, 30, let's say we down here, everybody starts saying, oh, this is the pop of the AI bubble, bro. And everybody starts buying puts and put call ratio is skewed so high, that's when I'm going to go and do calls. So, but I'm not going to go buy it after like a 600 point pump here. Or not 600, but like 500 point pump here. On the long side, on the swings. I mean, here scalping, I'm going to scalp and buy here, but it's different when you're doing swings. So, don't forget it's lunchtime right now as well.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That pump on April 9, the SPX 5200 0DT went 13,000%. $2,272. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Even today, there is an opportunity. If you bought SPX today at the lows, there's a 100 point pump here. Let me look at the SPX. Like, in hindsight, it's always easy, right? In hindsight, it's like, okay, you know, if only today, you know. All right, let's look at it. Let's look at it. To just dream about these high percentages, which most of the time you don't get. But let's just say if you did, let me look at the strikes today. 0 DTEs, 68.80, which got in the money a while back ago. $68.80. This morning was actually because the VIX pretty high. So you could have gotten for $2, went to the high 14. That's actually not that crazy. Actually not that crazy. But if you bought near the money this morning for $26 entry, yeah, you can 3 times your money almost. 4 times your money, but nothing like super crazy. Yeah, $1.94, nothing crazy. Like the big plays are the ones where you do it for like 30 cents and they go to like $35. That's crazy, right? But you can't bank on those plays. It doesn't happen all the time. And you like even taking small cuts, you end up like not being profitable. So it's the allure of options. It's the allure of like, oh, you know, I saw this guru did like 5,000%. I already explained to you guys how that guru does it.
Order submitted.
He like he buys all these out of the money options with very minimal risk. He does like 3 contracts for 30 cents each. That's $90 of risk. And then once it goes into money, then he flashes it and he sells his course. Like on option, it's you know. And then, you know, he'll take one off like when it's like at 50%. And then he'll be like, okay, the rest is up to you guys. I'm locking it out at 50%. And then he counts it as a win. Some other gurus, they like, once it's at 15%, they count it as a win. Which with options, you know, 15% is nothing. Especially if you're doing short dated. But they'll count that as a win. Okay, this week we have 50 wins, guys. We have 50 wins this week.
Order filled.
And, you know, we had no loss, only lost 1. That one totally failed, you know. But whenever it gets in a 10, whenever he alerts an entry and it gets a 10%, he marks it as a win. It's like if you trade options, you know that's not that big of a deal.
Order
So.
submitted. Order filled.
Divey Crusher, the VIX over 20 doesn't pay. Yeah, you can do spreads though, right? You can do spreads. So. Don't ever stop streaming Tiger. Who's Tiger? I know Street Fighter. There's this guy. Tiger uppercut. If you don't play Street Fighter, you don't know. I mean, that immediately reminded me of that. There's this boss in Street Fighter. He keeps doing that. I keep losing to it. It's like, Tiger uppercut. Who is that? Hadouken? It's like 2, 3, fight. A bargain. Aleku. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, then you know, you don't have anything. You don't have any idea. You know. So I get okay. That's. A FSP, there's a YouTube streamer called Stock Tiger. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Oh, I think I know. I think it's another Asian dude, right? He said, all you can. Hadouken? What's Hadouken? Am I trading only evals right now? Right now, this one's an eval. But I got quite a bit of fun to trade today. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I took 2 payouts. Well, no, I didn't take yet, but I'm going to take another 2 payouts with Tradeify and Bunox, not Bunox, with Take Profit today. When I'm locking in like 2,500 requests with Tradeify, right? This is one thing you guys can understand. Like you guys, some of you guys like to keep pushing the funded. Okay, last Friday, I took $2,500 requests with the Tradeify Select Daily, right? Today, I make another $2,600 in profit. I can request another $2,500. After the split, that is like $2,200 in my pocket. Then I got a brand new funded account with Take Profit this morning that I just activated today. I got 8,295 in profits with it, minus the $4,500 buffer. I can request 3,795 after 80-20 split. That's 3,036. 3036 plus the 2250. That means today I'm gonna get paid in my bank account $5,200. If that's gonna happen, I'm not gonna go and push hard on my funded. Okay, I'm gonna try to go and password daily select on Tradeify, try to do other things. Did you know when I first started, I would be losing so much money. I'm on the ground. I'm like, God, why won't you help me? Why can't you just help me make $200 a day? Because if I can make $200 a day, that's like $4,000 a month. I want to stop losing money. And now I'm doing it in one day. Not an income guarantee. It's what I've done. I traded for 10 years now. I'm still just an average Joe trader, not that good at it. I don't claim to be whatever. But when I get this 5,200 gonna be in my bank, knowing that, do you think I'm gonna go push very, very hard on other accounts? No, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. This morning, we bought the dip here, sold the pump, shorted covered here on the Tradeify. Now, I'll do some evals, I'll do some other things. One thing, guys, you gotta learn is you gotta be content. Right, Penguin? You gotta be content. Thank you, Edward. So, if you're not content, the market can take back your gains very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. When was the last time you tell yourself, man, self, nice day, really good, really enjoying it. I got 11K, 11K in payouts with take profit on a Pro Plus account. I can risk maybe a couple thousand, maybe trying to push that to 50K, and maybe I can brag about it, right? Man, that guy sounds really dumb, man. If that guy did that, I would call him foolish. Oh wait, that was me. That was me like 3 weeks ago. Did I just call myself out again on the stream? I said, guys, I got $11,000 in profits with trading silver. I'm not going to touch it. I wrap up the stream, and guess what I did after the stream? I traded that account because I wanted more. I wanted more because I got a buffer, right? There's no this unlimited that you can make on silver. And I thought with that dip I buy, it's going to go up. That's the day when silver tanked, got killed. It tanked like 28% or something like that. Okay. When you got some good profits, lock it in, be content. You don't want to do what I did. Okay? Destroyed my $11,000 payout, blown the account. All I had to do was sit on my hands and not trade that account, but I couldn't. No, FSP has to trade it. He has to be like, oh, maybe I can lock 30, 50. And guess what? I didn't end up locking anything. I don't want that to be you. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
The amount of times you've done it, right? 1K so. Why am I telling you that? Okay. If I want to pretend that I'm great and good and whatever, then I won't tell you that. And you know what? Even if I don't tell you that, it wouldn't matter. Why would it matter? I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you that. It's a free streams entertainment. I don't owe it to you to tell you that, but I tell you that because I want you to know that trading has its ups and downs. And if you don't lock it in, if you don't keep your ego in check, then the market is very good at taking things back from you. I want you guys to succeed. I want you guys to succeed. And so I tell you that. Can anyone tell me what platform they use? Well, I use NinjaTrader here, and I trade my Tradeivate accounts here. We're jamming up into the hourly chart here, and so far the stalling, okay? So far the stalling into this hourly zone here. That's right, Nick. Market loves to take your profits back, so. Jose, your house sounds like a war zone. Are you caught in the middle of the war right now? I pray for safety for you, man. This Abraham, this one's a 1 minute time frame. On the right side up here, this one's a 5 minute time frame. I use my 1 minute chart time frame to do my entries, and look at the 5 minute, 50 minute, hourly, 4 hour daily chart to form longer bias. So you live next to Lockhart Martin. I don't know what it is. I Googled it. Minty Chan got Tradeify Lightnings and sent email to FSP. You probably got the wrong email, Minty. Do FSP at FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Our chaplain, Brandon here, would love to pray for anyone in the war zone right now. Reach out, DM him. So, appreciate you, bro, giving us the word in the morning. If you guys haven't joined the 9 o'clock morning prayer, you're missing out, right? Start your day right with Chaplain Brandon here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lunchtime, don't try to be hero, guys. Buy some dips, sell some rips. Be content, call it good. Don't try to be hero.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Philip, this account is a Tradeify Select eval. I have to get it to about 3,600. Once I pass it, I have another funded. So I'm going to keep a little longer on this one. I want to get up to 5 Tradeify Select daily payouts accounts. So, Saito, let me type it here for you. 1 second here. Maybe it's my mailbox. Maybe it's full. 1 second. Let me double check whether my inbox is full here. 1 second. Chopping the upper range here. Okay, I think it may be like a maxed out storage inbox. Let me delete the old ones here, then you should be able to. Thanks for letting me know, man. Apologize about that. All right, gonna manage this trade as well. Multitasking, guys. Multitasking. The art of multitask. Man, anybody know? Let me go. How do I delete all the emails? How to delete all emails in private email? How do I delete all the emails? Empty inbox. Try again. You should be able to email me now. Try again, please. You should be able to email me now. Yo, you just got another payout approved? Can you get a 5K payout badge? Let me see. Did you post in the payout section?
Order filled.
For money, another Robin got another payout. Man, she killing with Lucid. I don't know if Robin's still here, but she killing with Lucid. Sion, you need to post along the message with it. Okay, so wait a couple hours and repost again. Mango Sago 5K badge. Nice. Nice. Just give you the badge. Well done, Mango Sago. Guys, if they don't go higher, they can do a lunch rate. Okay, make sure you know that.
Order
They can do a lunch rate, so
order submitted.
let me grab my Uber Eats here. 1 second. Still chopping around this upper range here. Jack, thanks there for a wonderful day. Great job. Well done. How does the grid help me? I'm not sure which grid you're talking about. You know, these grid lines here just shows you the point increments. Saidu, you resent the email? Let me check. 1 second. Yeah, I think it's because my mailbox was full. And so they kind of... The mail quota is full. And so it needs some time right now to reset. Oh, Jimbo. Sorry, guys. Let me get to the chat. I deleted all the old emails, so I should be able to...
Order filled.
Nice pump. Oh, I'm over again.
Order filled.
I gotta lose some money on this one. I need 3,600. 1 second, guys. I got some nice profits on this one. Nice breakout, guys. Nice breakout. I gotta lose some money on this account here. 1 second. 3,600. Perfect. Okay, nice. Now I gotta do this one. What a great day, guys. What a great day, guys. Anybody got this hold here? Anybody got this hold here on this pump? Actively losing money feels so strange. Well, I have to do it for the consistency, right? So. What I think of the new payout 6 payout rule. They always had 6 payout rules. It was always 6 payouts and then it's uncapped. They may chop it around here at lunchtime. I already got that pop. I'm not sure if I want to.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
So many people are anticipating a 500-point drop at market open. Yeah, I normally don't on the big gap downs. I always see it as an opportunity, especially if it gaps down, flush 100, 200 points. Man, I salivate because we're gonna get a huge pump. Most of the time, we will. Even if you look back at COVID times, right? On that day candle that broke down, we had a big pump at the open before it went down. That's why I had to sell this morning, because I didn't know if after the pump they're gonna go back lower. Yeah, again, the 6 payout is not that often, so I don't look too much into it. So
Order submitted.
Nvidia back at 182. Google popped a bit. Netflix really strong. Weren't at all affected by the gap down. Big reversal on the Qs. Do we sell back down a little bit? We'll see. Mixed day for you, getting out for the day, Kanke. Sounds good, man. Sometimes, you know, locking out is better.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Can't join in Discord, Tom? Shouldn't be. I didn't block you. You're the one who like leave and then delete everything, man. Or unless you post some crazy stuff and the mods blocked you. I don't know, man.
Order filled.
Hey guys, try to email me again. At FSPFUTURES. Not everybody, okay? Just the guy whoever was trying to email me. Try to email me and see if we can get through this time. The drip sound is I'm on support to ask about why the mailbox quota. Fill the mailbox again? No, not that fast.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh yeah, it wasn't you. It's definitely me.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, let me try here. Are you okay? Okay? Okay, if that's the case, I'll definitely email them. If it shows paid, then you should have been paid. I've never heard of that before. It's the first time. Okay. So I would definitely go email them. Like, first of all, don't worry. They're not going to try to, you know, they're not trying to save $2,000 for your payout, right? It's probably just a glitch. If they said it's paid and you have proof that it haven't been paid, then you send them the proof, they'll get you sorted. Right? So. Yeah, 1K. I deleted all the, because I forward the stuff to another inbox as well. So, okay, Neil, I got your. But you donated $10 to the people in the stream. The amount was $150 for the people in the community. So, so if you want to do that with the other, then you can do that. I can send you the course later, but you don't have to. You know. It's up to you. Still grinding higher here, man, guys. Still grinding higher. DJ, you're going crazy wondering what happened. I'm gonna mess with you guys. Yo, they put the miso soup sideways, man. Are you serious? Like, don't put it. It didn't spill, but. Rami, I like the Apex new changes a lot. I mean, what's not to like? End of day drawdown, 50% consistency, 5 days to pay out instead of 8, no MAE rule, 90% discount prices all year round. Like, how can you not like that? I don't know. So I definitely love it. You know, use the code FSP, you'll get the max discount. I hope they can sustain that. You know, prop firms have to adjust the rules after a while. You know, if they're not profitable with that metrics, they probably have to adjust it. So now's the time to get it. If they do a rule change, I don't know whether they will or not. Maybe they won't. But if they do in the future, you know, because too many people are taking payouts, then they may have to edit the rules. So now's the time to get it. It'll be great if they just keep it like that forever, but who knows? There are always changes in, you know, with prop firms, right? So who knows? Activation fee to make money on. I don't mind. I want them to make money, right? You want a prop firm to make money, guys. You know why? Because then you get paid. If you're a good trader, you want a prop firm to make money. Otherwise, they'll go down like fast track trading and rug pull everybody. Will I modify my trades with Apex now? Not really. I mean, other than the fact that you can only have like 1 or 2 minis, so I have to hold a little bit longer. Other than that, I don't see why. Man, they're still flagging up here. Are you serious, bro? I may have to can this because they may have a big pop here if I don't. Yeah, Creamer, activation fee is not that big of a deal. If they start breaking this uptrend here, like go down here, then we may have a bigger pull. But right now, they're holding everything here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm just gonna hold one contract here.
Order canceled.
Alito, is not just you. I blew an account today with 40 bucks to passing, and I blew the account. So you with 250, it's not a bad deal. You know, 40 bucks to blown, it sucks, but. Yeah, the 5 minute looks like it depends though. They're gonna make a lower. They're gonna make a lower high. I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll announce their crypto if they want. If they allow you to trade cryptos again, or not crypto, metals. Well, I like it. They don't allow 20 accounts.
Order canceled.
I have 4 contracts on, but because they look a little squeezy, I had to downsize to only 1 here. If I kept the 4, it would have been nice, but in trading, there's no hindsight, right? Alito right here, A55 right here. Next time, man, next time. I did go long here though. A lot of us got along here. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Order submitted.
Well, Alito, that's not just you, right? I like it. That's a very good question. I'm actually thinking about the answer. If there's one thing in trading I wish I knew sooner what it would be, there's quite a few, but I'm thinking about the one thing. It's a really good question. I like it. If there's one thing in trading I wish I knew sooner, it would be this. There are multiple, but if I have to choose one that's helpful for most people is the fact that 10 out of 10 times, when I've taken a break after taking so many losses on that day, I realized all I had to do was to walk away, and I would have had 1/5 of the loss. I wouldn't have blown up. I wouldn't have tilted. I wouldn't have done 20K in resets. But I had to get those 20K in resets, those blown up accounts, in order for me to actually finally walk away. And it would have been so much cheaper, so much easier to just have walked away on the first 3 to 5 accounts blown up, not after 25, 30 accounts blown up. Because you end up calming down. Like, let's say you're at, everybody has like a hard limit, right? If I'm down a certain amount on that day, I pretty much stop. It's just when I'm so beat up, I'm like, you know what, I just can't, I have to stop. Whatever that amount is, whether it's 5,000, 50,000, 500, whatever it is for you, when you realize you have to stop there, and I know some of you guys have like this number, you tell yourself, okay, if I'm down 500, I'm done for the day, but you don't listen to that. Some of you have like a number of 500 a day, you'll stop, but then you go to 5,000 and then you stop. That's like the actual hard thing. When every time I go to the washroom, I walk away, I'm super bummed, I'm super hard, I'm like, man, right now, I feel less and less want to tilt. But if I just stopped literally an hour, 2 hours earlier, I would be at like 1/5, 1/10 of the loss. But because I wasn't willing, my ego wouldn't allow me to, I'm where I'm at. So next time when you feel like, maybe right now you feel like you're on tilt, maybe right now you feel like you have to keep trading. But wouldn't it be better if you just walk away than to come back? You still end up having to walk away, right? It's like you going to, let's say, I don't know, like back in school, there's like this bully, right? This bully like goes around and like slaps people around in the face, and you try to go in there. You're like, oh well, this you're like, man, look at that the girl that you like is looking. So you go up there, you pump up your chest, you're like, oh, pump up the chest. Hey, you Mr. Bully, why are you slapping people's faces? You should not be slapping people's faces. And then you take a look on the left. Oh, she's looking at me. The girl that I like is looking at me. So you're like, you pump your chest even more. And you're thinking, especially when the girl's looking at me, I gotta, look like I am good and confront evil. So you're like, Mr. Bully, no more bull. Before you can even finish a sentence, no more bullying. You're flying in the air. You're like, what just happened? What just happened? And then when you got up from the ground, you look over and your crush there, she's like, you're like in elementary school or something, okay? You know, nothing is going to come out of this. But then you're like, the crush looked at me like that. I can't just be on the ground like that. And she did a little, ooh, I hope he... And then that crush came over. You're like, are you okay? Penguin, are you doing okay? And you're like, of course I'm okay. I purposely let him slap the face so that he knows how hard this face is. His hand probably hurt more right now than my cheek right here. You see this? I don't know, Penguin. It looks pretty red here. You got a little blood dripping off. Should I take you to the office, Penguin? Oh, I'm good. Watch this. Watch this. Because I'm going to go confront that bully. What he's doing is wrong. Is wrong. Are you sure, Penguin? So Penguin walks up, pumps up the chest. Hey, you! Before Penguin can even utter a word, boom! Another hit on the face. Oh my, fruit punch me. Fruit punch. Sweetie, hold my strawberry fruit punch. My mom gave it to me this morning. And this Cheetos for lunch. You can have my Cheetos. A cheesesteak for lunch here. And this cycle went on 10 times. Somehow Penguin just kept going back. Penguin, I think you should stop. You look really hurt. Let me take you to the office. This is not looking very good for you. I think so. I think I should go to the office. Oh, Penguin, what were you thinking? Well, you know, I saw you looking over here at me and I want to be like a hero for you. I want to be a hero for you. You know what, Penguin? You actually are a hero. I've never seen any guy stood up to that bully before. And so let's just be friends. Let's go get pizza someday if our parents allow it. Is that right? And there goes Penguin's first infatuation from grade 7. He became the hero, but he got slapped 10 times, okay? It's not fun. Or maybe he says it was all worth it. He says maybe it was all worth it. Okay? But with the market, it's not worth it. With the market, it's not worth getting slapped 10 times, blowing up 10, 15, 20 accounts, and then realize you gotta stop. Okay? B-O-C-T-A, so beautiful speech, teardrop dry. This is the best love story you've heard. For a grade 7, yes. It's not even a love story, it's just some infatuation. I tell my kids, I know guys, God created you that way. You know, you having feelings for, you know, a boy at the school, that's fine, that's normal, it's great. But you're not at an age where you're gonna get married, so, you know. But I'm asking you, do you think he likes me? We looked at each other for like 3 seconds. We just held the gaze together. What do you think, Dada? I think it's great you have those feelings, but it doesn't matter whether you locked eyes for 15 seconds. You know, it's probably just, you know, it's great, but does it mean that he likes me? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, guys at this age, they're not very mature. You know. Yeah, how do I know your story? Penguin says totally worth it, man. He dabs it out. I'm gonna lock in this profit on the Tradeify. Fund it. Nice. Only one contract. If I kept 4, it would have been nicer, but DJ, he the same things in the hamburger. Yeah, so Ramen for us, just be content, right? Gia Hang, it really happened to you at grade 8? I don't believe it. Exactly the way I said it? No. Nah, man. Show a picture of your grade 8. Then maybe I'll believe it. Not 10 times, only 3 times? But did you end up touching the crush of your grade 8 crush or not? She was really touched. She's like, oh, you know, yeah. Oh, she did. Guys, don't do this, okay? For those of you guys who think you're gonna stand up to the bully and win the heart of your crush, you know, don't do that. Number 1, now is much different. Okay, a lot of us now are married. Okay, guys. Okay, that was just an example to talk about the market. Don't start going off some weird tangent stuff. Okay, guys. Okay. Second of all, let's bring it back to the market. Okay. Don't go on some like weird, dangerous tangents here. Okay. The market, does not reward you for being stubborn. Okay. Logic Dash. Imagine after 20 years telling the story. Yeah, 1K, we always, like, a lot of us learn the hard way, right? You know, we don't want to stop out. We don't want to, you know, stop, and we end up having to stop. That's the hard part. That's the hard part of trading. Guys, be careful if they swipe this area. We jam into the hourly zone here, okay? So right now it's 124. if they really want to reject that area, into this box here, 940, could be some possible decent support there. Okay, possible. Sorry, opening a book map. I think some people use it with success. So is that right, Sky? Well, at least you got some good resolution there. To the extra penguins.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Well, Webster, I'm definitely gonna go for the end of day with the new accounts and see how it goes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, I don't personally use bookmap, but doesn't mean that it's not good. In fact, there's one person that has an indicator. I'm going to chat with him. I think if we can learn it, you can see the orders, it'll be helpful, but I just haven't used it myself. That's right, Remy Foss. Not only did they drop the price, they revamped a whole bunch of the rules.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I passed another Tradeify Select. Tomorrow I have a brand new Tradeify daily payout account. Very nice. What a great day, guys. Little downtrend break here. Let me do another one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Activation is not 140. I think it's 79 for lifetime, Mr. Ketch. So I mean, obviously the new accounts are better rules and all that. End of day, right? 5 day to payouts, that kind of stuff. But
Order submitted.
big reversal on the markets today after the gap down with the war. And the key is this zone here, 25,500, is going to be really, really important, right? This zone has been like jammed up into it, rejected it multiple times. So we can clear over it, then we can resume back up here. If we can get back over it and stay above, I think we break to all-time highs. But if we can't get above here, we keep on taking out and reject, then that's going to be much more weaker. So and you do not have to. That's the promo right now. 40% off, no activation fees. So once you pass it, it's free to upgrade. They'll give you a credit. Thanks for your support with my code.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold this area, they may have a steeper pull. This 5 minute doesn't look too hot here. Yeah, well, 4 hour is not fully rejected, just a little downage move. Like not full on rejection yet. Right now the ATR is 12.49.
Order filled.
Gotta trade in this one. Wouldn't be a bad idea. If you guys are green, wouldn't be a bad idea to lock it in. If the market doesn't want to sell and they just keep on holding in this top zone, what it can do in the next 2 hours is chop in this range here. And if you try to go for a momentum trade, you can get hurt. So I think I'm going to lock in the two payouts, two big payouts. This one with Take Profit and the other one with Tradeify. How many of you guys are green so far today? Who's green so far today? Blue Weed, well done, man. Big green creamer, nice. Gia hand, small green, that's good. Webster net green, nice. Michael 10K, nice. Jack, Cena, Cal, nice. Well done. A green. Momo, Jimbo, nice. Alibaba, Jack, Kimberly, well done, Cat. Tips for Great Life, all green, nice. Teronin, Big green, Moki green, Da green, Orda, Logic, Twinner got fun on your Take Profit green, nice. DJ green, nice. Airbill green, thanks so much, FSP. No problem, well done, man. Take Amps green, lots of you guys. Terra, Crypto, light green is better than red, man. So Lance, $500 and you're only Apex funded, nice. Well, the good news is with their new accounts right now, you can, there's a possibility of you getting the better plans. So we'll see. Impulse green, Danny Low, got fun to trade if I select. Am I ready? Nice. For those of you guys who are red, okay, just know that the market is always going to be here. I know at that moment it feels like, man, like I got to get everything back right now. I can't wait to do it. But the market will always be there. The market will always be there. Okay? So don't take yourself out before you can actually make a progress. One more profound blessing, nice. Isaiah chapter 40. Have you not known and have you not heard? The everlasting God, the Lord, the creator of the ends of the earth, neither faints nor is he weary. He gives power to the weak, and to those who have no might, he increases strength. But those who wait on the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint. In the busyness of life, sometimes it is hard to be still and to wait. Many times we want to make something happen. We want to do something. We want to change something, fix something. But the scripture reminds us that sometimes the best thing to do is to do nothing. Wait on the Almighty One. Waiting sometimes can be medicinal in a sense of healing to our souls. Quiet down, slowing down, knowing that we don't have to have it all together. If today you feel like you have to have it all together, the good news is you don't have to, because the God of the universe already does. By His word, the universe exists. All the laws of physics, of gravity, and every law of life, of physics, and of science exists because He said so. And if that's the case, the encouragement today would be, fear not, my little children. For even though the world will have tribulation, but I have overcome the world. These are the words of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Rest in Him today and trust Him, for He is faithful. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. God, we bless your holy name. We thank you for this community that believers and atheists like Super Rat can come in today in this community to be together. God, we thank you that none of us have it together, but we thank you that you have it together. And that 2,000 years ago, Jesus, you came down to understand us, to be with us, to walk with us. And so that today, we know that you know what we're going through. We ask for your grace and your mercy. We plead your blood, Jesus, over us and our families. We pray for peace, God, over the earth. For the people and families stuck in the middle of war, God, I pray that you encourage them, protect them, heal them, and provide for them, and use us in whatever way we can to help. May your name always be glorified and blessed. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in His hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. May Kodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Same yesterday, now and me. Every name, one holy sound.